forgetting I'm getting older. But when I realize it's too late, wanna be young again, do it over. Feel the innocence on my face. I know you don't owe me any favors, but if you did, it would be more time. So if you're listening, Mother Nature, can't you bend your rules? Just say you'll try. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't have a last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't have a last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Say, before we know it, we'll all be long gone. It's a burden that we share. Maybe we're better off in the long run, but right now it seems so damn unfair. I wanna know what forever feels like, if it's a paradise or a hell. So can't you help me out just this one time? If it costs my soul, you know I'll sell. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't have a last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't have a last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. It's never running out of
Hey there, welcome to the 757 Spy Flight. Thank you for coming in today. Looks like the Brussels airline livery is spot on. We'll get it started with a really bad joke. We are in Geneva heading to Brussels, and then we've got Friday night ops. Flying time. Hey there, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Super duper happy finally Friday to you. Hey, you know what? That was a pretty good joke. I mean, I could have spilled, spot remover all over it or something like that. So good to see you. It is a little spotty. Hi, Pizza Racer. T-Bird is here. There's Polyot. Welcome home, Polyot. Amargosa is here. Let's see. I saw Sunjammer and Dogs is here. Pratt PT, good to see you. Ollie, thank you. A red flag for the spot there. JSG Droid has arrived. It's a nice day off for JSG Droid today, getting to fly with us as well. Thanks for coming on in. And what else is going on? No Frankfurt Friday. So, excuse me. I didn't actually see them in my list. So I'm not sure if there was a Frankfurt Friday or not. I did see that there was something at Geneva and then it disappeared. So there was some ATC and now there isn't. So it could be they had a plan, but that canceled. There is still VATSIM ATC waiting for us in Brussels. So that's kind of why we're departing here out of Geneva for now. Don't want to do Frankfurt Friday every Friday. Pratt PT says Spy Hat. We'll get to that in just a little bit. We've got the Beeline, Brussels Airlines. Beeline is all set up. Fabian's here. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in, Russ. Welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by. So a really, really nice little A320 with CFM, A319 with CFM engines on this one. And not sure what we'll do for our second flight today. Did I dress up as a flight simmer for Halloween? Yeah, I was trying to figure out something. Something. I just, yeah, former weather guy wearing beach shirts and stuff like that. That's it. I mean, I've got two costumes, basically. I've got Sherlock Holmes and I've got Obi-Wan Kenobi. Those are the two that I could wear. And really, you're not going to see anything in that goofy little camera right there. So I suppose I could. I think I've got the Sherlock Holmes hat over there. So that would be a good excuse to get the Sherlock Holmes hat. It is. It's an A319. That is it an A320? It could be that it's an A319. Even though there's like two. So there's two of them there, but I filed this as an A319, and that's because I think that Beeline just has one level of service, so there isn't a first class cabin, so it's a little more packed as far as the seats are concerned. And I think that what that means is in an A319 they'll put a second set of emergency exit doors over the wing because there's more people. What does my EFB say? My EFB says get a life. It says A319. So Sherlock Holmes for the spy hat today. I think that's a great idea. So let me go to the other room where the Sherlock Holmes hat is. As Sunjammer's saying there, saying, "Oh God, he's not going to do Sherlock Holmes today." Right then, Watson. Are we all ready to go? I don't know how they did pipes this big. I'd get such a short jaw here. I mean, that's huge. Man, I might have to keep this on my desk. I might start to need this. I'm getting old. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got a good spy hat today. Yo, it is, you thought it had 2 exits, but some of the A319s had 4 exits because they put more people in there. So this, I think, is a high density. That's, I think, what it is. It's a high density variant, which has the additional exits. The quickest way to tell if it's an A319 is to look under the wings. not going to look under the wings. I mean, that's like a violation of privacy and stuff. Elementary, my dear Watson. There we are. Yeah, this is about Sherlock Holmes with a beach shirt, right? Sherlock Holmes with a beach shirt. Vivid Privacy. Just hit sub button. Let's turn on some alerts here. Get them going. Vivid Privacy. Thanks for the resub. And Vivid Privacy has been here for 36 months. And thank you for 36 months of awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Good to see you, and thank you for coming in today. Okay, I've got most of my stuff done here. Planes loaded. Still, there's no ATC, so it's just our own thing. Happy Halloween, Tim Dog. Happy Halloween to you. Let's go ahead and do a final load sheet. And 54.5 is correct. Takeoff weight's going to be 59.9. Our max zero fuel weight is 30.0, and already I'm already hungry for mac and cheese. I'm ready for mac and cheese today. I don't know why, but yeah, it's already been. I've been thinking about that since breakfast today. JSG Droid wants to sneak something before the end of the month. Like a flight or something?
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
Droid wanted to
granted,
give
agent.
some subs.
Loyalty noted.
Okay, I get it. JSG Droid's so supportive of the spy flight, keeping me going. My gosh, as the world seems to be blowing up all around us, thank you for being a shining light to help me keep these lights on here. And if you just got one of those 10 gift subs there, please say a big thank you to JSG Droid. Not everybody can afford a sub, so I'm just super duper grateful for that. And, also the support that you've sent my way, because JSG Droids has been doing a lot of studying about internet security, maintaining your safety in the digital world, and shared some really good information with me. So I'm super duper grateful for that as well. So, wow, that was just super
Subscriber
duper nice.
confirmed. Top clearance granted,
Scott Fars
agent.
says to
Loyalty
hydrate. Hey,
noted.
Scott Fars, should I hydrate? I've got coffee right now.
Subscriber
so for today,
confirmed. Top
I got
clearance
up this
granted.
morning and I looked out at some of the cars, and it was the first morning that I saw frost on some of the cars. So there's frost on the cars. It's getting chilly here at Spy HQ. In the middle of me yammering along
Subscriber confirmed.
about
clearance granted, agent.
gift subs. Chris
Loyalty
just gifted
noted.
5 subs to the community. Chris, you've done this before too, so
Subscriber
thank you
confirmed.
for being so
Top
supportive.
clearance granted,
And thank
agent.
you for being
Loyalty
so nice to me.
noted.
And being nice to other people too. Chris, thank you so much. Super duper grateful for the incredible support, the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. ZLP is dressed as Elmer Fudd from Looney Tunes. Okay, so I saw a picture over on social media. I'm actually trying to stay off of social media right now because it's been really kind of dismal. But I did see one thing over on social media, and it really made me crack up. And so, so when you said you're Elmer Fudd CLP7, I don't know how this happened, and I hate seeing a wrecked airplane of any kind, but I immediately thought, is there like a coyote underneath that airplane? Did somebody drop like a Looney Tunes rock on the airplane or something? So I just, thought, okay. So that's my kind of sick sense of humor. But I just thought there's got to be a coyote underneath that rock or something like that. Frost on the pumpkins. But if there's pumpkins out here, there is frost on them. Hi, Scandinavian 235. Welcome aboard. El Pikachu is back in chat. Ollie got sunburned today reading my book by the pool. I'll have a shock when you come home for Christmas. You still can get sunburned in the wintertime. And there was that hydrate. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Let's get that going here. I think this is really good. So APU is coming on up. And with the APU popping on up here, we can turn off preconditioned air, get on the APU bleed, and get ready to go. So, sunburned reading by the pool today. Let's see. I did not use GSX for the door there, so we need to do that. Okay, that's good. Let's turn on the airplane sounds, disconnect ground power, and come over here and do fuel pumps. Fuel pumps are on, and that looks really good. I'm going to go toggle my jetway here. That'll close my door, turned off preconditioned air. Pilot Elite is landing in Australia today. Pilot Elite is in Australia today. Do you have an adequate supply of Fosters and bloomin' onions aboard your airplane? Although I don't know about the Foster's part, but bloomin' onions, I believe, is just an American concoction. Let's see. We need to do speeds for takeoff. Departure perf. Last time I checked, runway 22 for departure in the real world. Load sheet, weather, the altimeter's 1017. Calculate and send to the McDo. So 1017. There we go. And my initial climb clearance is flight level 90. Flight level 90. That looks good. You've got them. You've got your Fosters and your bloomin' onions. And if you don't know what the bloomin' onion thing is, there's an American chain restaurant that is started by, I believe, 2 guys in Florida that are not Australian, but they decided about the time the movie Crocodile Dundee came out that they needed to do a Australian flavored restaurant, and that's how it is that we've got Outback Steakhouse here in the U.S. and their big thing. I never ordered a bloomin' onion. I took a look at one of those and felt my cardiac muscles beginning to cringe. So I never got one of them, but there you go. Okay, let's see. Ground power is disconnected. GPU is disconnected. Parking brakes are on. Parking brakes are disconnected over there. I think we're ready to go. Pilot Elite has been to Brisbane before. The food was lovely, but I bet there weren't any bloomin' onions lurking around there. We do not have to push back at these gates, which is one of the cool things. This is a taxi out kind of a gate. That's why the jetway swung so far over. And my gosh, there was a level 5 hype train and we didn't even get it going. Hey, thank you for a level 5 hype train right out of the box. And again, the extra support means so much. Thank you for helping me to keep my head above water and keep this thing going. I think we're ready to go here, ready to go there. Let's turn on the radio. I'm going to go seatbelts. I'm going to go beacon. And choo-choo. Thank you, JSG Droid. Thanks for the incredible support. I think we're ready to start. Let's see if we're just clear. I think we're clear. Let's go ahead and start our engines. I saw Agent Bravo 7 live streaming last night, and Agent was doing, I think, the new Train Sim World or something. She had she was doing a Great Western train trip up some coastal track, and it looked like it was a really nice one. So it looked like it was one of the newer Train Sim Worlds. Oh, Polyot had suggested that I take a look at a game that's going to come out. I don't think it's coming out soon, but it's going to be coming out, I guess, in our lifetime. And it's a spy game from the Cold War. It doesn't look like it's so much, blow 'em up, shooting and stuff like that, which I am really, really bad at. This looks more like, gaming as far as like, like wargaming only for spies and stuff, and you're the head of a spy agency, and you come up with a strategy to do things to the other spy agencies and stuff like that. And it's gaming kinds of things, not like computer gaming. It's wargaming, but for spies. And I'm relatively good at things like that. Because, I wrote spy stories. You got to be good at that if you're going to write spy stories. So that's coming out, and I'm really kind of, I had a chance to look at it today. Actually, last night before bed, and it looks like it's going to be an awful lot of fun. So there might be a spy game coming here. And right now we're thinking about Mondays. I'm not sure. It runs from 1946 to 2020, so you can influence history. Hey, Unstable Rice Cake, welcome aboard. So anyway, that's kind of coming soon to to the spy flight, or maybe not so soon. I think we can start an engine, and I think we do actually have one started. Sure do. Let's start engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. There we go. Let's also go ahead and squawk mode Charlie on taxiways. I'm just squawking 1000. Stevie is in chat. Stevie is going to lurk. Stevie, I appreciate you lurking, but hey, also thanks for taking the time to just say hi. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome on in. Lurking is always cool. Does the MD-11 still use the application to set options? I'm not sure. I don't know. I actually haven't been in the MD-11 for quite a while. Yeah, I don't know if it's flight sim soon or just soon. This should be a nice, pleasant flight, I'm thinking. And we got 2 starts there, so ignition back to normal. And APU bleed is off. APU master is off. Come on down here. Disconnect the rudder pedals from the nose wheel. And we're going to do our control checks and set stuff. Okay, move the chair up a little bit. Control checks all the way forward, all the way back, and release. All the way left, all the way light, and release. Yes, you can taxi straight out at these gates. You don't have to push back. And trim's going to be up 0.5. And we're going to do flaps 1. And speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. And nose wheel is on. I think we can go. So generally, when you're over here at one of these midfield concourses, what you do is you taxi on the inner taxiway all the way down to Link 5 and then go out on Link 5 to outer. And that's generally. Now, if that's you, JSG Droid, over here at gate 34, I'm guessing you're going to go Link 3, outer, and out. I'm going to guess you would just go straight out that way. 1 to 2.8. And parking brakes are off. And tow brakes are off. Nurch 146. Hi, Nurch. Did I say that right? Nurch 146. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. And then I will usually do a bit of a straight turn out. That way you avoid your ground gear. And then go get on the inner taxiway. Nurch 146 controls here quite a bit. Oh, good. So if I said anything wrong about that taxi flow, this is actually one of my favorite places that I've never been, because Geneva has this incredibly cool big lake. And even though I'm inactive in the world of sailing and stuff now, it looks like this would be a great place to be, to have a sailboat. So this looks
Subscriber
like,
confirmed.
Plus you get some
Top
really
clearance
cool
Loyalty
chocolate
noted.
here, right? JSG Droid just gifted a sub to Nurch. Thank you, JSG Droid. That was awful nice of you. JSG Droid is really nice to ATC. Polyad, every time I've flown there IRL, they had us go inner, even if it was easier to go via the outer. That's probably a good point. So what Polyad is saying, this is going to be your inbound, so exiting taxi. So my guess is, if that's right, that means that really JSG Droid needs to go 34 outer, link 2 inner, and out that way, just so that you can avoid aircraft exiting the runway. Pizza Racer would rather sail on the open sea. I did that once. I did that. Okay, no, I did that 3 times actually, Pizza Racer. Off the Atlantic coast by Charleston, South Carolina, and twice in the Gulf of Mexico by Corpus Christi. And now my sailboat is really small, so it's not big, but yeah, I like the lake a little bit better. Yeah, I got bounced around pretty good. That was when I was particularly happy that I spent the money on a tether. And what that is you wear a set of suspenders on your, a set of suspenders that, if you fall overboard, it will automatically inflate into a life vest, and they're very strong. And there's a ring in the middle, and you attach that ring to a very, very long, very strong nylon cord, which is attached to another nylon cord that runs up and down the length of the boat, so that if you get knocked overboard, you can use that to pull yourself back to the boat as it sails away from you. So I have that set up for, for my for the boat there, and I use that for my offshore stuff, and oh my gosh, it was a little scary, to be honest, and not very comfortable. Hi Katzer Love, welcome aboard. Of all the times that Polyad has been in, you've never left the airport grounds, just EasyJet Switzerland's head office on airport property. I mean, surely they took you to to get Lind chocolate. I mean, come on. That's like a Swiss thing, right? Yeah, so Pizza Racer, you probably know what it is. I think I actually have my suspenders. I think I've got my suspenders here. They're not out at the boat. And so what it is if I go overboard, the suspender things will automatically deploy the life jacket. So the life jacket is kind of small, but once you get submerged in water, it will dissolve a little pill, which will then fire off a CO2 canister, which immediately blows up your life jacket. And that's what I've got. You do the Baltic Sea, but you've also done the North Sea too. So Pizza Racer, you've done some amazing sailing, man. The most that Polyad has seen from from Switzerland is from airport windows. I really like, there is a channel over on YouTube. There's a channel on YouTube called Lorry Rocks 777. And what the Lorry Rocks 777 channel is basically cab videos where they take a really nice GoPro and they put it in the cab of a train and drive a full route in Switzerland. Sometimes in Germany and France too. And you just get to watch the countryside from the front of the train. And if you can always tell if I've had a really rough day or something, because at the end of a rough day, I usually go get a Lorry Rocks video and watch and just watch the scenery go by. And so the scenery in Switzerland's amazing. What's also really cool, if you're a train nerd, is in Switzerland they have what's called spiral tunnels. And this is a train goes towards a mountain at ground level. And this is a mountain, and it's going to be in a big mountain range. And you enter a tunnel at the base of the mountain, and it circles up to a certain elevation, and then you exit the tunnel at a much higher level in the mountains. And these are actually, by our standards, quite old, but they're like really precision. And I'm just really blown away at the engineering on that.
500 established, 22 about 5 miles, Geneva.
You were sailing since you were 11, so Pizza Racer, I discovered that about 20 years ago. Like so many things in my life, totally by accident. And that was a big part of my life. I still have the boat. I was actually out there recently. I was able to pump up the tires on the trailer, and it's good. So they're still good. And I started cleaning on the cabin. I mean, it's been dirty. Meanwhile, in the U.S., there is 2.5 railway lines. Yeah, there's not a lot of railway here except freight. One of those Lorry Rocks train rides that was really, really cool. This one was like the full length of Austria. I mean, this was huge in Austria. And so we were, you know, just another cab ride, train ride. I had no idea really where it was going. But if you've flown with us before, you know that we like to go to in Austria, we like to go to Innsbruck. And in Innsbruck, there is there's a waypoint at Innsbruck, and that we all go to before we start our approach to the runway, and it's Rattenberg. And so I'm kind of just watching this train video. We're going into a canyon, and then I see the signs up ahead that say Rattenberg. I said, "Oh, hey, I know Rattenberg. I know all about that." And I thought, okay, this was kind of cool. And then after that, we're going chug, 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 chug down the train, and it's in a canyon a little bit, and it starts to make this little turn. And I catch something off the side. It's on a hill, and I thought, wow, that looks familiar. What is that? And the train getting closer and closer and closer. And as we get closer, I look up and I say, that's the Schloss Adler, or the Castle of the Eagles from the Richard Burton movie, Where Eagles Dare. The real castle. And it's sort of like I watched as this train went right by the town of Werfen in Austria, and that is the castle Hohenwerfen from the movie. And that was like the biggest surprise of a train video on YouTube. It's sort of like, there's the Castle of the Eagle. You know, Richard Burton was there. Clint Eastwood was there. And I better fly my airplane here. But that was one of the best little moments from their videos ever. Geneva traffic. Beeline 441 is an A319, taxiing and taking off on runway 22. Geneva. Pauliette did Paris to Istanbul on the Orient Express. Really? 5 nights on the train. Was there a murder on your Orient Express? Did Senor Ratchet get killed by anybody on that one?
Traffic. 500 negative to Geneva.
Okay, landing lights. That airplane has vacated. Throttle's up about halfway. Elapsed timer going on. Engines coming up. I've noticed the engines come up a lot slower than they used to in the Phoenix airplane. And manual flex. SRS runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Fly-in time.
Geneva traffic, Beeline 1959, we are lining up behind the departing company. We will be departing approximately 2 to 3 minutes after their departure. Geneva.
100 knots checked. I thought it was supposed to be an anniversary celebration trip. V1, rotate, and our adventure begins. Positive climb gear going up. And a nice view of the Geneva airport. There's that Lufthansa that just came in. There's the cool center terminals. And Geneva looks really, really nice today. And there's a little bit of the lake. Geneva traffic. Beeline 441 has cleared runway 22, departing to the south, then turning around and going to the north. Happy landings, Geneva. AP. Let's see. Doesn't that mean they don't get on my nerves? Oh, okay. Nurch, yes, we did depart. Hey, Espresso Kate, how's your recovery going? Excuse me, are you doing better? I hope the pain pills aren't as necessary anymore and you get to have more fun stuff in your espresso. That's double further in my partner's case, something about annoying. Pizza Racer wants to know about the Moza M2Q throttled. It is a spooky fright night. Happy Friday. Happy Halloween, Just Speedbird. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by today. And flaps up. Speed brakes. Landing gear is up. Out we go. I didn't turn on radar. There goes radar. And all of this looks good. Here comes a nice turn. So let's see.
Please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend
Geneva traffic at Beeline 19059 departing runway 22 to the north. And
There's
to the
our
south,
turn.
then to the
remember
north.
that smoking is not
And Geneva.
at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments.
Nice gentle turn, letting the autopilot handle it for us. And altimeters. Standard, standard, and standard. Standard. Flight level 300. And managed. Coming up on 10,000 feet. This is actually not a bad idea. I should clean this. Got the nice big Inverness coat to go with the hat. But boy, as I get older, this might be good to keep in my pocket. Just like Sherlock Holmes. Ugh, that needs to be washed. And around we go, 10,000 feet. And landing lights off, nose light off, 10,000 foot cabin call. There we go. Trick or treat, Martin, good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. I did buy a small bag. The kids have a little Halloween party at the apartment management office here,
Geneva traffic,
so they
Beeline
won't come to our
19059,
house or
climbing
anything
3,000
like that.
clear runway
But I did
22,
buy a small
final call.
bag of Halloween Reese's Pieces kinds of things for Halloween. Loviz does not know it, but Polyot has booked tickets to go to Florida in June. Elementary, Captain Russ. Elementary for sure. I just gotta get something here. Oh yeah, you do have your alligator boots ready to go, right, Polyot? I mean, you know, seriously. You do have your alligator boots. And a nice turn over here, and more really cool scenery at night. Oh man, that just really looks nice. That just looks great. It's the World Aviation Festival in Miami. No, you have to make a detour. What a great detour to do. That'll be outstanding. And map goes out bigger. And we'll go to airport mode. And away we go. Everything's clear there. 49 miles to top of climb. Brussels and our order of Belgian Waffles is 323 miles to the north. Don't worry, you don't need to give me Brussels sprouts. So there's a World Aviation Festival. That's like the Flight Sim Expo, but for people that are real aviation nerds. They're professional aviation. Martin, we've also filled up with bribes for trick-or-treaters. Both the kids and parents get a gift. The kids get candy, the parents a small bottle of red wine. Oh, Martin, that's awesome. I would love to live in a place where they gave the parents a small bottle of red wine. It's hidden in a box so the kids don't see the bottle. What a great gift. I want to live in a neighborhood like that. There are 3 of them a year. There's Asia, Europe, and the Americas. It's industry only, no enthusiasts. Polyot has to do all 3, but the other 2 are in Lisbon and Singapore, and not as much fun. Well, don't worry, Polyot. None of us are going to blow your cover that you're not only a professional in the aviation industry, but you're also an enthusiast. I figure if they knew that, you would lose your street cred. Hi, North Gaming. Welcome aboard. Loviz, welcome aboard. Our airplane has polka dots today. And as you can see, I was able to keep it away from my bottle of spot remover. Martin, I think that is an awesome trend. I'm not kidding. I think that's a great trend. I really do. I mean, seriously, if I ever get to a point where I'm successful enough to do something like that and live in a community where I can do that, I will do that. Loviz likes the livery. It is a cool livery, isn't it? It's also got a really cool, it's got a cool call sign too. This is, the call sign here is Beeline. So Beeline for Brussels Airlines. I would definitely fly this one if I got to go touring around and stuff. This would be one to go to. There is a scenery. So we don't have a plan for our next flight. But it's Halloween, and we've done this a few times. And I wanted to see if there was a scenery. Loviz, I think Brussels would be a really cool place to visit, for sure. One of the reasons is they've got a cool physics museum there. And that the picture that I used for the airport over on the departure board for Brussels is of the sculpture outside of this physics museum that they have in Brussels. And it's nuclear physics and stuff, which is one of my things. But I'm just really, that would be a cool place to visit. As long as I don't have to eat Brussels sprouts. Let's see. Martin wants to know about the Super 27. Howdy doody, infamous Triumph, welcome aboard. Okay, I wanted to check and see. There's a flight that we do. I think this one will probably have to, I don't know if there's ATC or not, but it might have to be multiplayer. And let's see. I don't have it in there. It's Vlad the Impaler's castle. And I think we had a scenery for this.
Confirmed. Top
So I want
clearance
to try and
granted,
find
agent.
that. Underscore.
Loyalty
Hey,
noted.
Leonard. Leonard, thank you for the resub. Leonard has been here for 42 months. Thank you for a 42-month resub. Wow, that's nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you, Leonard. Thank you for some nice jet fuel and helping me to keep the lights on here. Happy Halloween. Welcome aboard. Vlad. I think there was a scenery for Vlad the Impaler's castle. I don't see it here. Okay. And I don't have that there.
Subscriber confirmed.
So
Top
let's see
clearance
if I can
granted,
figure
agent.
this out.
Loyalty noted.
Okay. MSFS. Romania. Ridux just did a resub. Hey, Ridux, thank you so much for the resub. 32 months. That is a long time. Hey, is it? Oh, maybe it's Castle, Brand Castle. Yeah, it's not going to be Vlad the Impaler. Dracula's Castle. Chateau de Brand. This has got to be it. That's it. It's Chateau de Brand. Which is a reminder to eat your all brand so that you have an easier time in the bathroom. I'm sorry. I just, as usual, I'm in a really weird mood. Chateau de Brand. Okay, it doesn't say 2024. I'm gonna put a link in here for you. So what we could do is for a flight to go and check out Vlad the Impaler's castle, we would take off from, I think, Bucharest, and you're gonna want to take something a little bit slower. So like the ATR or the Twin Otter or something. Okay, so what I need to do is grab this and put this over in add-on linker. All right. All right, let's go ahead and download. Uh-oh, it's not letting me download. It's not letting me do anything here. Oh, probably because I don't do this here. I need Windsailor. I need Windsailor. That's what we need to do. Let's see. Lovis is contemplating not flying the first leg of World Flight. So if you want Lovis's slot, that's available. Chateau de Brand, Romaine. And now I can download it. There we go. This is how I do it. That's why that didn't work. And then we got to remember how it is that we get there. Okay, so for this, let's do... Bucharest is the big capital in Romania, ICAO. So Bucharest is LROP. So it would be LROP, LROP, and there's a small airport that we would go to near Castle Brand. And now what we do is the best way to do this is to go and look it up in the map. So there's Castle Brand. And you basically go, it's to the south of Bucharest. Okay, so come on in here. And as I recall, the airport... let's see. Let's just use the AI. The nearest airport is... I think we went to Cebu. Or was it Brasov? Maybe it's Brasov Airport. And Brasov Airport is LRBV. LRVB. Okay, you can see the kind of crazy way that I go about flight planning and stuff. Let's see. That's tomorrow. Infamous Tribe. One moment, because I'd like to take you up on your offer. Melvin Leroy is here. Okay, let's go and see how this works. So Sky Vectors are Bud here. Uh-oh. LFEE Center wants to talk to me. Stop messing around with Castle Brand. 133.005. 133.005. How come I can't be 007? This is a spy flight. 005. There we go. And LFEE Center.
Thank you very much.
This is Ream Control. Ream Control, very good evening from Beeline 441. We're an A319 at flight level 300, 33 miles south of Echo Papa Lima.
Beeline 441 has control, good evening, identified.
What was that?
Line 1959, are you on the frequency? NF 20 Foxtrot, leaving my airspace, my tower advisory 122.8, goodbye.
Advisory 1228 minus 620 Foxtrot.
I think he said radar contact.
Color 057, same for you, leaving my airspace, my tower advisory 122.8, goodbye.
128, goodbye, 057.
Line 7 Alpha Delta, descent flight level 220, leveled by Arvol.
Okay, LROP.
220 level by Arvol. Line 7 Alpha Delta.
LRVB.
Going 1 kilo. Beeline 1959, level at 300. Beeline 1959 has control, bonsoir, scope 1000 feet.
Striker 1000, Beeline 1959.
Going 1 kilo Charlie, contact Brussels on 125.980. Goodbye.
125.980, over from Kilo Charlie, bye bye.
Beeline 1959er identified.
LRBV. Says it's an invalid airport. It is Sherlock Holmes today, Karting Demon. So basically,
Beeline 820, are you on the frequency?
Castle Brand, I remember
Beeline
this.
820,
It's over on the other side of this thing here.
Control bonsoir identified.
So it's near this castle here.
Delta 8, Delta Juliet, you are clear for the GeForce 5 Sierra arrival in Luxembourg. Expect runway 24.
We are clear for the GeForce 5 Sierra and we expect 24 into Luxembourg. Volontaire agent Delta Juliet, merci.
For the 055, Sigma Space, Monitor Advisory 122 decimal 8, goodbye.
Altitude 055, bye.
Yeah, there's Brasov there. Wonder why it says the airport doesn't work. He said identified in a very French accent. Thank you, Nurch 146. Atlas System went as a literal Spice Girl. Well, I'm trying desperately to work a Spice Girl lyric in there, but all I can think right now is stop right now, thank you very much. But that doesn't apply, so I don't know what we can do. Hi, North Gaming. I wonder why it is that there is no Brasov showing up here.
Runway 15, clear for takeoff.
It's complete and you get to take off runway 15,
Volotea 8 Delta Juliet, descent flight level 320.
There's the Brasov VOR.
320, Volontaire 8 Delta Juliet.
Beeline 7 Alpha Delta, contact Brussels Control on 131 decimal 1, bye-bye.
131.1 for Brussels Control, thanks help. Beeline 7 Alpha Delta.
Thanks.
I knew I should have. I knew I should have done this earlier. That's Bucharest. I think it's over in here, if I remember the last time. So we flew up this canyon, and the castle was right over here off to the side. Well, there's Cebu, which is...
Subscriber confirmed. Top
There's
clearance
Cebu
granted.
over there, and isn't there a brand
Loyalty
VOR?
noted.
There's Brasov over there. There's Brasov over there, but it looks like that may be an inactive airport. Baku. That was a James Bond city, Baku. Iowa Scotsman did a resub. Hi, Iowa Scotsman. Welcome, welcome. We are currently flying to Brussels. But I'm also trying to put something together for just a let's fly over Castle Brand, Vlad the Impaler's castle. Triumph says that airport is active. So I must be doing something wrong. Let's see, seatbelt should have gone off. Everything else is good up there. And this looks good down here.
Delta 8 Delta Juliet for sequencing.
Hey, Twisted Mexican, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Cracktick, way too old. Way too freaking old.
Space, Monitor Advisory 122 decimal 8, goodbye. Turkish 924 identified passing 2,300 feet, climb flight level 110.
Climb flight level 110, Turkish 924.
Ocean 6
Uniform, proceed direct to Valek.
Yeah, so after Bucharest, you just go chug, 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 chug. Kind of follow this. There's a path here. You kind of follow this roadway here. Okay. There's the airport. So we take off from here. Well, if we go to LRSB, that kind of puts us in line for figuring this out. So we would go to PMT VOR. So there's the PMT VOR. Is there anything else over here? Not really. And then we'll just kind of go visually here.
Flight level 140.
140 for the architecture.
Triumph was actually there.
Sorry, just to confirm.
Triumph was in a really nice
Flight
castle.
level 140 will
Wasn't Baku from Star Trek Insurrection? Yeah.
059er, giving my airspace. Major advisory 122 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
Whereas Captain Shaw observed, Captain Picard blew off the prime directive to snog a native, which I thought was hilarious. That was during the same speech where they said, yeah, you know, you also, you know, hot drop the saucer section of the Enterprise D on a planet. That guy absolutely, at the beginning, I was like everybody, you know, this guy's a real jerk, don't like him at all, and by the end he became my favorite Starfleet captain. Let's see, we have...
Line 441, contact Brussels control on 125 decimal 980. Bye-bye.
125 decimal 980 for Beeline 441. Thank you. Happy Halloween.
Thank you, you too.
125 980. Okay, all this looks good. 125 980. I wanted to come over and get the Brussels ATIS just to make sure they didn't change anything. ATIS. Still landing runway 25 right. Or is it 25? Whoa, wait a minute. ILS approach runway is 25 left for arrivals. Yeah.
Maastricht, good evening, Eurowing 77 Bravo, flight level 330, inbound attack.
125 980.
Eurowing 77 Bravo, contact.
We need to put in our data too.
131.1, Eurowing 77 Bravo, good night.
Maastricht radar, good evening from Beeline 441. Level at flight level 300, about 26 miles south of Rousey.
Beeline 441, Maastricht identified, when ready, descend flight level 250.
When ready, descend now flight level 250 for Beeline 441, thanks. Cractic, I do have a private pilot's license. So I do have a private pilot's license, so small, very small airplanes. And Cractic, this is how I keep my lights on. Is the spy flight. This has become my world, and a great world it is. Okay, altimeter is 1009.
Control, good afternoon, Ryanair 2352 with you, plan
1009. The temperature is 13 degrees. The wind is 180 at 8. 180 at 8. Transition level is
Flight level 310 for hotel uniform.
60. Config 3 for a baby bus. And minimums for 2.5 left. I got the Yankee. Love from Nepal. Oh my gosh. Love back to Nepal. I hope it is a wonderful evening. Category 1 landing is 350 feet. 350 is the Barrow. Back to performance. 39 miles to top of descent. Atlas system. You didn't catch that speech, huh? I mean, it really became a bit of a favorite. So let's see. In the turbo lift with Captain Shaw, they're about ready to get yelled at for some of their bad behavior. Planned info for Bell 441. Look at this. We are expecting, this is incredible. Gate 154. Expect 25 left or right as assigned. Squat mode Charlie until parked. This is really awesome. They sent me, just sent me information about where we're parking tonight. Well, so this is in the follow-up series Picard, and Captain Picard and Captain Riker have essentially kind of hijacked a ship to go and rescue Dr. Crusher, and they caught getting a lot of trouble. So Starfleet sends somebody out, and they're about ready to get yelled at for what they've done. And you know, the observation is made by Commander Riker, says, you know, we have saved the universe more than a few times. And Captain Picard says that hopefully they'll remember, you know, because they're about ready to get in trouble. To which point Captain Shaw so memorably says, or maybe they'll remember the time that you hot-dropped the saucer section of the Enterprise D on a planet, or the time you blew off the Prime Directive to snog a native on Baku, or the time you created a time paradox in the Devron system and nearly wiped out humanity. Captain Shaw was an incredibly complex character, but I really could relate to him. He also has some really bad PTSD from the Battle of Wolf 359, so that's why he's a favorite. I can really relate to him.
12405, good evening.
Beeline 441, contact
129.575 for Beeline 441, thanks.
LL034, can you accept further climb?
575.
Yes, I can climb. Go ahead, sir.
129.575.
Climb to flight 210, Beeline 45 Lima.
Ryanair 99er Tango X-ray, when ready, descend to flight level 60 to reach West Flora. Proceed to Flora and no ATC speed restriction.
This is Brussels Control. Hi Idris, welcome aboard. It is a great touch from Brussels that they tell you, hey, we know you're coming, this is the gate you need to plan for, start thinking about it now. As well as it being Halloween a year ago today, Fly-by-Wire released the development of the A3 to build the A380. So that was it. It's a nice airplane. We flew it the other day.
Bonsoir, Volotea 88 Juliet with you, passing 190 for level 140 on the Evo 5 Sierra.
That's right, yeah, there was a synth attack on Mars. That was, yeah. I didn't think I'd enjoy it, but I enjoyed that. Especially Season 3. It was a really great shout out to Next Generation. We got the leaked version. Brussels, bonsoir from Beeline 441, 50 miles south of Batty, descending to flight level 250.
Beeline 441, Brussels control identified. Expect ILS approaching cleared button 6 Alpha arrival. Expect ILS approach running 25 left. Descent to flight level 180.
Descending now, flight level 180, expecting the Batty arrival to runway 25 left, Beeline 441.
Beeline 441, Batty 6 Alpha.
Let's make it the Batty 6 Alpha arrival. A Batty arrival is perfect on Halloween for Beeline 441. The Batty arrival.
That's right, Joseph.
We're doing the Batty arrival. Right on.
Brussels below Beeline 1959 or level is
Low is
Beeline 1959.
spawned into Boston. Prior to release, you got a lot of attention.
Expect ILS approach running 25 left.
Expect Batty 6 Alpha, expecting 25 left for Beeline 195.
Okay.
Brussels, this is Beeline 5 Tango Charlie calling from the spooky skies.
Beeline 5 Tango Charlie, Brussels identified. Cleared almost 5 Alpha arrival. Expect ILS approach running 25 left.
ILS approach running 25 left. Can you repeat the arrival please for 5 Tango Charlie? Thank you.
Lima November Oscar, 5 Alpha, and ILS 25 left.
Okay, we should have Brand Castle in here now.
5 left, 5 Tango.
So let's search
Beeline
for
5 Eagle, descent to
Brand.
flight level 160.
There we go, Brand Castle. Make that active, and we're all set for a flight.
250 knots.
We're planning for our next flight here.
280,
Yeah, that's kind of what it was. I mean, they really were they kind of got out of line there, didn't they? Atlas. I don't know that Brasov was working, but this should take us there. We'll see how that works. No idea what we'll fly yet.
Runway 99, Tango X, just to confirm, we expect the ILS runway 25 right.
Hey, sir.
Thank you.
Beeline 453, mark time to flight level 230.
Lots of Beeline airplanes today.
Brussels Control, good evening, person 6 Golf Alpha, about 3 to flight level 70 on the Rousey 3 Golf.
Postman 6 Golf Alpha, Brussels identified, cancel flight level 240.
Climb level 240, person 6 Golf Alpha.
Beeline instruction, Beeline 53 Golf, speed 300 knots or greater, expedite descent.
There is full ATC here.
Beeline 53 Golf, proceed to Flora, bed ready, descent
Here is LRBV. There's Brasov Airport. There's ATC. So we have to decide if we want to do this in multiplayer or do this in VATSIM.
Beeline 1959, descent to flight level 180. Beeline 1959, descent to flight level 180.
LRBV is Brasov. LRBV.
Beeline 820, Brussels identified, descent level 180, cleared Batty 6 Alpha arrival, expect ILS approach.
Still says it's an invalid airport here in Sky Vector though. That's weird. Atlas is
Beeline 45 Lima, resume on navigation, direct to Poland.
It is everything the Federation stands for. It is absolutely. They're not, that's not what they do.
Beeline 441, descend to flight level 60, reach by Flora.
Descending now, flight level 60, and we'll be there by Flora, Beeline 441.
Beeline 5 Tango Charlie, speed 280 knots, descend to flight level 180.
Speed 280 knots, descending to flight level 180, 5 Tango Charlie.
We're a little high. We're going to need some speed brakes. LRBV, not LRVB.
Report speed to approach 120, 105.
LRBV. LRBV. It's not showing up here in Sky Vector, but it is on VATSIM, so we can go over to LRBV in VATSIM. Hey, Rangi. Sunjammer, welcome, welcome. Oh, you've been here. Katzer Love, welcome aboard. Loviz is going to be back for the Friday night ops. See you when you get back.
Speed 27, correction, speed 270 knots, continue present heading.
Now 270 knots for Beeline 441, and we are present heading. Sunjammer, absolutely. Best I could do for a Halloween costume. We do have Sunjammer.
1013
Not that I would encourage smoking of any kind, but we get to do the Sherlock Holmes pipe. And because I'm old, I have the Sherlock Holmes magnifying glass too. So we're good to go. There was a fan film called Rain Cross where they have a sense as part of the crew.
Charlie, speed 270 knots, descend to flight level 120.
Really?
70 and flight level 105.
Beeline 1959, speed 280 knots.
It has all of a sudden gotten busy. It's gotten a little crazy here.
Beeline 441, turn left heading 290.
Left turn 290, Beeline 441. Sunjammer has 3 images now of Sherlock Holmes.
Flying heading 5.
I see the studying. That one's cute. Cool.
Message speed 280. We keep getting specifics from the Lord, so I don't know if that's not the microphone.
Beeline 1959, avoid the descent to flight level 60 and speed 270 knots.
3 great images, Sunjammer.
Level 60 for Beeline 195.
Beeline 53 Golf, speed 250 knots. Beeline 441, speed 250 knots.
250 knots for Beeline 441.
Beeline 53 Golf, contact approach 120, decimal 105.
Dr. Control, speed of 998, contact flight to 253, descending 250, speed 290 operator.
Beeline 998, vessels control identified, descent to flight level 200.
Descend flight level 200, speed 998.
Buses Control, good evening, Lufthansa 3, Romeo Juliet, flight level 70.
Oh, that was Basil Rathbone. A very good Sherlock Holmes. I actually enjoy those movies quite a bit. L.R. We don't have a Brasov airport, but we do have a Bucharest. Bucharest Airport, Elra.
Postman 6 Golf Alpha, contact Maastricht 125, decimal 980.
Maastricht 125, 980.
And as I recall, it's a pretty cool looking airport too. Rangi is going to Brussels right now.
Beeline 441, contact approach 120.105.
120.105 now for Beeline 441. Thanks. Brussels approach. Very good evening from Beeline 441. Information. Kila is aboard. Descending now to flight level 600. Heading is 290. One 105.
Beeline 441, Brussels approach, hello identified, ILS 25 left, information India.
Information India now is aboard, and we are expecting 25 left, Beeline 441. India, I only have Kila aboard.
4,000 feet, KMIA 1009, cleared ILS approach, runway 25 right.
Okay, 4,000 feet, heading 280.
Still going to gate
and,
154.
Cleared ILS 25 right, on QNH 1009, right at 99, Tango X-ray.
Updated, expect runway 25 left, assigned gate is 154. We just got a nice update. Hunting for Dracula, yes. So Bucharest to Brasov Airport in something low and slow. If you want us to fly in multiple sims, we need to be on VATSIM. Otherwise, we could do this one in multiplayer and just go buzzing around the castle. Approach mode's all ready to go. Okay, after landing, we're on the left side, probably Charlie 2 or Charlie 4. Crossing, now we need to go get the gates. Airport parking. And we're going to gate 154. So gate 154 is right over here. So after, we'll probably taxi Charlie 4, cross runway 19, Echo, outer, probably come in here to Mike, and 154 is over there. Okay, so that looks really good.
Now 2 o'clock at 5,000 feet descending.
Lots of traffic. I would be here for I'd be here for all 3 CLP.
Confirm established?
I think we should be good. Hey, Green, let me update that. We figured out something.
Contact tower 120.780. Yes, sir.
120.780, runway 99, Tango X-ray. X-ray right.
Yes, sir. Beeline 441, speed 220.
220 knots now for Beeline 441.
Beeline 53 Golf, speed 180 knots for greater until passing 6 mile final. 180 greater for 6 Beeline 53 Golf.
Brussels approach, Beeline 195 leveling up at 060 to 250.
Beeline 1959, Brussels arrival, correction, Brussels approach, hello identified, ILS 25 left.
1009 on the altimeter.
That's correct. Beeline 441, speed 200 knots.
200 knots now for Beeline 441. How about flaps 1? We'll do a flaps 3 landing. GPWS to flaps 3. And there we go there. Lights. Lights. Cabin call.
Beeline 1959, reply heading 320 vector pilot 25 left, speed 220.
220 knots and 300 for Beeline 1959.
320.
320 and 200 Beeline 1959.
Beeline 441 heading 280, clear pilot 25 left, descent 4,000 feet, gain H 1009.
1009 on the altimeter, descending now to 4,000 feet, clear for the ILS, runway 25 left, Beeline 441.
Beeline 53 Golf, appreciate it, high speed.
Arm the localizer. Oh, we got glide slope, let's arm that too.
You too.
And we're doing good. Pre-landing hydration, and pre-landing hydration is good. Updated info for Beeline 441. 25 left, gate 154. This makes me that really makes me want to remember to fly into Brussels a lot more. They use that so well. There we go, snagging the localizer. Good airplane.
Brussels approach, this is Beeline 5, Tango Charlie radar check.
Beeline 5 Tango Charlie, Brussels approach, hello identified. Speed 220 knots, ILS 25 left, fly heading 310.
Speed 20, fly heading 320, and February. 5 Tango Charlie.
Heading 310 and only expect ILS
15 mile finals.
Heading 310 and expect not cleared 5 Tango Charlie.
Beeline 1959, speed 2, this is expression, speed 200 knots, fly heading 340.
340 and speed 200 knots, Beeline 1959.
Going for butter, Ryan. Absolutely welcome in. What is the first time that you've seen something used better, Captain Yuri? The drinking the coffee thing? There's 15 miles out. Everything's set and ready to go. We just have to do landing gear at about 5 to 10 miles and we should be good.
Beeline 441, speed 180 knots until passing 6 mile finals.
180 knots now until 6 mile finals for Beeline 441.
Beeline 1959, fly heading 270, clear ILS approach, runway 25 left.
270, clear for the ILS 25 left, Beeline 1959.
Beeline 5 Tango Charlie, speed 200 knots, listen altitude 4,000 feet, gain H 1009.
Oh, okay, that's CPDLC, and we use CPDLC when we're like departing out of Frankfurt or a lot of German airports, and we get our clearance that way. But
Beeline 441, contact tower 118.605, good evening.
118.605 now for Beeline 441. Thanks, have a good evening.
You too.
118.605. But this is one of the only places where they'll give you the your gate information like this. I think it's really awesome.
Line up grade 25 right from the speed of the Charlie.
One 118.605. Brussels, good evening. Beeline 441 is about 9 mile finals for runway 25 left.
Beeline 441, Brussels Tower, very good evening. KT approach 25 and left, number 3, the wind's 180 degrees, 11 knots.
Number 3 for the runway, continue the approach, Beeline 441. SM Chagas, did I say that right?
Charlie, winds 19, degrees.
You could also get that in the UK. I know it really does make getting your airport. I think it makes getting your, planning the airport. I just really like this.
Ground 118055, runway 99, X-ray.
Uh-oh, we got a gate change. Gate change 162.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right there.
162 is a gate change for us.
50 Golf, welcome to Brussels, cross runway 19, contact ground 121.880.
And it was 6 miles DME for our speed.
Brussels Tower, good evening, B9, Summit Papa, left 25 left.
Mike Papa, Brussels Tower, good evening, continue approach 25 left, number 3, the winds 180 degrees, 11 knots.
Manage speed to land.
3 Delta Charlie, contact departure, hold 126.630.
Okay, ground, EBBR, we've got 3 ground controls right now, south, central, and ground, so I'm going to guess 121.880.
France 204 Juliet, winds 190 degrees, 10 knots, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, France 204 Juliet.
There we go. Mudpup says that it's automated. I think it works awesome. It's really nice.
1959, Brussels Tower, good evening. Get the approach 25 left, number forward.
Flaps
the
are
wind
3.
180 degrees, 11 knots.
Okay, gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes, ECAP checklist is clear. Autopilot off. Airplane flying time. Winds ahead and to the left.
666, cross runway 19, continue holding point whiskey for 125 right.
666.
Cross 19, continue holding point whiskey for 125 right, runway 666.
Protocol 645, final away to runway 25 right.
1000.
I'm glad we're not flying flight number 666.
France 204 Juliet, contact departure on 126.630, bye.
Contact departure on 126.630, Air France 204 Juliet, bye-bye.
Tower, good evening, B9 2 Golf Lima at Outer 6.
Flight slow.
2 Golf Lima, good evening.
Flight slow.
Now
441, 2 Golf Lima on Outer 6.
Flight slow.
Now 441, winds 190 degrees, 11 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, beeline 441.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
100.
Protocol 645, winds 190 degrees, 11 knots, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Flight slow.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff at Protocol 645.
20, retard. Retard.
City Air 369, Brussels Tower, good evening.
Brussels Tower, this is B95 Tango Charlie, radar check.
5 Tango Charlie, Brussels Tower, did you 5? T-shirt 0126, line up away, runway 25 right.
And after wait 25 right, 01.
Welcome to Brussels.
United 7 Mike Papa, runway 25 left, clear to land, winds 190 degrees, 10 knots.
25 left, clear to land, and Mike Papa.
Protocol 645, contact departure 126.630, bye.
Departure 126.630, Protocol 645, happy Halloween.
Beeline 441, welcome to Brussels. Taxi Foxtrot 2, cross runway 19 on to Echo 3.
Beeline 441, we are taxiing Foxtrot 2 to cross runway 19 Echo 3. Beeline 441. Foxtrot
441, that's correct. And on the other side, crowds on 121.880. Bye.
121.880 on the other side of runway 19 for Beeline 441. Foxtrot 2, Echo 3. Okay, I see where we're going.
15 rest hours, good evening.
Da Vinci says it should have been a go-around. Pretty much all of my landings should be a go-around. 121.880. That's what I thought. Cool.
Charlie Kilo Yankee, could you approach 25 right? Break Beeline 5 Tango Charlie, reduce to final approach speed.
Reducing to final approach speed.
Beeline 1959, runway 25 left, clear for land, winds 190 degrees, 11 knots.
Clear line 25 left, Beeline 1959.
JSG droid made it. Runway 19, and we transition over to Echo 3.
Continue approach, Lufthansa 192.
Can I have a mic pop off, follow traffic in front, contact ground 121.880.
Follow traffic in front and ground 121.880. Beeline Summit.
Okay, come on, airplane. Don't stop on the middle of the runway.
On Foxtrot 2, runway 19.
Air Berlin 7, Mike, Papa,
Air Berlin's flying here today.
Stand by. You have 2 aircraft in front. Expect stand 209er.
Expect 209er. Beeline Summit, Papa.
New recruit detected.
Brussels ground, hi there from Beeline 441. We are on Echo 3, just crossed runway 19, and we were notified our gate is 162 tonight.
Beeline 441, Brussels ground, very good evening. Expect indeed stand 162. Stand by for further taxi instructions.
Expecting stand 162. We'll wait here. Beeline 441. I bump him a little bit.
2332 on
Adolfo Diaz, did I say that right? Welcome, Adolfo Diaz. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Okay, so we'll probably get outer 9-8 to Mike. What's that airplane on? That airplane. No, that airplane's on inner. So my guess is it's going to be Echo 3, inner 9-8, Mike to inner, and we're coming over here to stand 160. Oh, wait a minute. That's on the other side, isn't it? 163 is going to be...
Papa, do you expect that?
Yeah, so after that, it's going to be in, Mike, Romeo 4 to 163. That's probably how we'll go.
Taxi inner 10, old shirt, inner 9.
These aren't bumper plates, Pizza Racer. We get in trouble. Next flight is Bucharest to Brasov. We're going to try and buzz Count Vlad the Impaler's castle.
Just confirm, red right, Echo 1, then right inner 10, old shirt of inner 9er.
Confirm right ahead, Echo 1, hold in the 10, hold in the 9er. Now I got it, sending Papa.
Grounded on line 215, Echo 4.
I've heard, while we were talking about our Castle Brand flight, we were thinking either VATSIM.
441 taxi to initially to the end of inner 8 via the inner.
Taxi initially to the end of inner 8 via the inners. Beeline 441. That's easy enough. So do we want to do VATSIM for
Hey,
this?
Brown, good day. Beeline
Or
195.
VATSIM would be fun. Cats or Love says VATSIM.
Behind
Think
195
we may not be
follow
able
the
to buzz the
traffic
castle as much as we would like.
On your right, the inner 10 hold short, the inner minor.
Hold short end of the inner, at the end of inner, and follow the company. Beeline 195.
And there's the inners, and we go to the end of inner 8.
215, cross runway 19er, then taxi Foxtrot 4, left, whiskey, taxi 200 whiskey 41, runway 25 right.
Didn't rub any of the polka dots off the side of the airplane.
Whiskey 41, holding point 25, right, head off to one side.
Brand 7, Mike Papa, continue taxi to stand 209er via inner 9er, Tango.
Continue taxi by inner 9er.
And we stop at the end of inner 8.
Brand 441, contact Brussels, ground central 121.660, bye-bye.
121.660 for Beeline 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Thanks, you too.
Brussels ground. Hello. Beeline 441 is on the inners, approaching the end of inner 8. Parking tonight is 163 or 2.
Beeline 441, Brussels ground. Hello, continue via Mike, hold short of the inner.
Continue via Mike now, hold short of the inner for Beeline 441. 162, we got moved to the other side now. So Mike is coming up here, and then we hold short of the inner over there. That's Mike over there. So we got one vote for VATSIM. I haven't had time to type up a poll. So sadly, I'm not very Polish today, but we're in Brussels, so there you go. Uh-oh, I don't think that's Mike. I don't think I did Mike.
Alitalia 310, Brussels ground. Hello, pushback approved, straight east.
That's probably not Mike.
Beeline 441, contact Brussels ground on 118.055, bye-bye.
118.055 for Beeline 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Brussels ground, give you next turn around 474.
Had more frequency changes here than elsewhere. I don't think that this taxiway, this Mike taxiway, is modeled very good here. Brussels ground, hi there. Beeline 441 is holding short of inner 5 and 6 on Mike.
Beeline 441, Brussels ground, road today. Taxi stand 162 via inner 5.
Stand is 162 via inner 5, Beeline 441. Okay. So there's the inners, and we're going to number 162. So inner 5 is right there, and 162 is right there.
Beeline 3 Alpha Hotel, expected few more minutes due to traffic.
Okay, so that gate's always taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like about 6 of them.
Line 3 Alpha Hotel contact Tower North 120.780 crossing only. Bye bye.
I can't see these. Okay, I think our gate is at the end of this right here. Our gate is at the end of this. It's kind of hard to see, but 162 is at the end between inner 5 and inner 4. Now we've got a Lufthansa. I think we're on the other side of that Lufthansa. I think that's us. I hope. When selecting a gate via GSX, you can ask for a visual on the gate, and it would give us a big old spotlight. I should have done that. I think this is it right here. Let's roll the dice and see. Nose light. So that would have been the smart thing to do, Russ, is to get GSX to bring us in. This is actually a really cool terminal too. That should be it right there. Okay, let's see. Is there anything that says what gate number we're at? What does that say? That says north and east. Charlie 9. Well, we're parked here, so we might as well take this one. APU is up and running. Let's go ahead and do. Engines are off. Stop squawking. There we go. Reset the rudder trim for the next crew. And we'll do engines, fuel off. And ADIRS, 3, 2, and 1. Crew supply, beacon, and seat belts. Hello there. Let's see. Original Darkwind, welcome aboard. How do I do what? Oh, to do that. So what we would do is you would go to GSX and it would say, hey, look at that. It says we're at gate 162. We got it right after all. But you can request as you're taxiing into the gate, if you know, look at a big old A340 over there. If you're coming on in, you basically can request services before you get to the gate and they'll be waiting for you. It's kind of cool. GT Boy, beer cheers. I don't know what happened to JSG Droid. I don't know what happened. They maybe, there's special droid parking here maybe. Hey, we're gonna get a gate. I think that's JSG Droid just coming around the corner. No, JSG Droid is over at stand 165R. Oh, you're all the way over here, so you got off at Romeo 4. Well, that's a very romantic parking gate. I think we made it all here. How bad was the landing rate? Let's see. Is it anything to be obnoxious about?
Passengers, the boarding started.
Let's see. Minus 149 and 110. Well, and oh my stars and little planets, would you look at this? See the little airplane right there? See how it's right in the middle of the big white bars on the runway? And see the landing rate here, 149 feet per minute and 1.10 Gs. I think that is cause for all sorts of obnoxious unsportsmanlike celebration. I think that, yep, I mean, that's like spot on. Actually, I probably shouldn't be obnoxious about it at all. We all know that that was just pure luck, right? That's what she said. Hey, Matt Cat, welcome aboard. Matt Cat, have you got another trip to take soon that you can read another spy story on? Matt Cat sent an incredibly cool picture from a first class, a real world airline seat, first class, reading a spy story. Absolutely the coolest thing in the world. All right, Rangi, thank you very much. Rangi puts my feet right back down on the ground and says, hey, just remember that landing you did at Lukla the other day. Got it. Thanks, Rangi. That works. 2 weeks. No kidding. You got another trip in 2 weeks? Hey, that's awesome, Matt Cat. I hope that's good. I know, like butter on a hot grill. Yeah, ZLP7. Maybe Volanta glitched on that. There you go. Okay, shall we go? And this is going to be sort of a Halloween flight. There is some ATC. This is not going to be very long for us, but we're going to go and we're going to depart out of Bucharest, Romania. There is ATC there right now. We're going to go to a small airport called Brasov, which is near the small town of Bran. Bran is the town where Dracula's castle is. And so this is sort of a holiday flight here. So there's Castle Bran over there near Brasov, and there's Bucharest down there. So that's our small little flight we're going to do. I wanted to just see what departs out of Bucharest to see what to take. So in Bucharest, Romania right now, departures, there's an Aegean flight down to Athens in an A321neo. Let's see. Ryanair goes to Brussels. Ryanair Rotterdam is an AT72. Going to Istanbul. There's a Ryanair. There's a Speedbird going up to London Heathrow. Okay, so there's some interesting airplane. It's mainly Wizz Air. So mainly Wizz Air would go in here. So let's see, have I got anything for Wizz Air? No, saved airplanes. WIZZ. So I've got a Wizz Air A320neo. It's the fly-by-wire A320neo. Okay, so we could do that. Now, let's see. I'm just going to make sure I got the livery aboard. I think I might have unloaded all my Wizz Air liveries. Apparently, they don't like to pay their legal bills. Pratt PT, I'm not disappointed about taking a Phoenix. And it would be an A321 Romania, Air Mexico. Okay, liveries. Airline. And that's going to be all the way at the bottom. Pratt PT says posture check. Whiz. There's Wizz Air. And I don't have any Wizz Airs. So I've got A320 Wizz Airs. There is an A321, an A320. So I've only got this one here. It's IAE engines. And it's got fences. So I think that's about it. Oh my gosh, there's an update for the Phoenix. Larson, you spotted it. Look at those dots over there. Let's go get our update and see what's new. Okay, we've got Wizz Air, and it is going to be... It's a A320 IAE with fences, wingtip fences, WTFs, and my call sign is HA LWN. Okay, so we've got one Wizz Air there. Now let's see. Oh my gosh, look at all this. Update 2-4-0, a bunch of other numbers. Fixed thrust lever null zone. Elevators, potential crash with CPDLC. Sim brief timing out too soon. Cat 2, Mach, a bunch of fixes here. Fix the cause of connection being lost. Okay. So we got some fixes to go and check that out. Carpetair is a Romanian charter. They had Fokkers in their fleets. Oh, really? I never saw that. I never really saw that. Okay, this is HALJA. We need a new one. This is not current. That's probably old. So new airframe. It's an A320. It's an A320-200. And it's a Phoenix Sim. They're IAE engines. I think that stands for sharklets. So we need IAEs, which will have fences. Is it for the Iraq thing? People got the wrong data and things. Was that it? Okay. So this is going to be Wizz. W-I-Z-Z. Or is it W-H-I? No, it's not that kind of whiz. Sorry. All right. And let's see. W-I-Z-Z-A-I-R. Wizz Air. I'm sorry. It's Wizz Air and it's WZZ. It's WZZ. WZZ. Okay, got that. And the one that we have is HA. I don't know that I've got that livery, but I think it'd be great to have the Romanian charter. Hi, Epic Gaming. Welcome aboard. Is there a livery? I'm not sure. I've never seen it, but I might be missing that. Okay, and it's got to be in kilos. And save it. And let's go start the sim and go to Romania. The home of one of the spies, by the way, Tara, is originally from Romania. LROP, we're going to LRBV. And we're taking an A320. And it's going to be the Wizz Air. There's our Wizz Air. Okay, that looks good. There is some ATC here. LRBV. Runway 21 is in use. That's good. And here in Bucharest, we're using departure runway is 26 right. 26 right, that's good. I don't think we need a ton of extra fuel. Let's just go with what it gives us. Let's not board any fuel today and see what happens. Right, this is how we'll all get, killed, but there we go. Okay, so come on over here. We'll save a flight plan to the desktop. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM. And we're only going at 19,000 feet. It's not that long of a flight. And file. We are filed. T-Bird in with some happy emotes. Oh, I did get one of those sticks of Lindt chocolate for our flight out of Geneva today. Left it in the refrigerator. Okay, all of that looks good. We're filed. We have a flight plan. We've got a couple of gates over here. The end of this airport at night is really, really cool. It is a really neat airport. Okay, there is our flight plan. We're in an A320 LROP to LRBV. All right, let's see if I can update the title. I have to be careful now because Polyot's home. And if I mess this up, it could be bad. And I also have to remember to get Volanta going. Fokenberger's back in chat. Hi, Fokenberger. Everything is pretty much medium except clouds. My cloud settings are high on the sim. Cloud settings are high, but everything else is medium. All right, all of that looks good. We need to turn off Volanta over here. And all that looks good. So we got that done. We got that done. I think we could just get to sit. And we get to use our Sherlock Holmes. Yep, there's still plenty of coffee in there. And we'll use the Sherlock Holmes pipe, even though we don't smoke and don't suggest doing that. Seriously, this thing's a monster. You have to have some serious jaw muscles to hold this for any long amount of time. I think they probably have it so it's something that you hold most of the time. I tried smoking once a long time ago. I turned green and threw up. So smoking has never been an option for me. Just fill it with coffee and drink the coffee through. Oh, that's how you do that. Okay. Yeah, tobacco and I have never, ever, ever gotten along. And that's probably a very, very, very good thing. Our next flight is a 777 cargo flight from Miami to Cancun. Let's see. Peter Cushing used to drink milk after using a pipe. Really? Was that just because... Well, Peter Cushing played Sherlock Holmes, though, at one point, right? We all know Peter Cushing as Grand Moff Tarkin from Star Wars and a bunch of other movies. I think Peter Cushing was also... Wasn't Sunjammer? Didn't Peter Cushing... Wasn't the Doctor in a movie? I think. There was a Doctor Who movie. It wasn't really Doctor Who. Played Holmes. But there was also a movie about Death of the Daleks or something. And maybe that was him? It played the Doctor twice. Played Doctor Who twice. Okay, we need an A320, and we need, it's going to be CFMs, or is it IAEs? It's IAE engines, A320 IAEs with wingtip fences. ZLP just remembers Jar Jar. Well, Jar Jar was so rememberable. Remakes of the first two Dialect stories. So those would have been the first two from the series on BBC, so they remade them into movies. Okay, let's see if there's a pink Wizz Air in here now. There is a Wizz Air. There we go. Save and go back. Save and go back. LROP. LROP. Sunjammer, you says you could probably see those Peter Cushing Doctor Who movies on YouTube. I've got one of them as an iTunes movie that I bought a long time ago. All right, we need to see where there's a parking place. How about gate 105? Nobody's at gate 105. And start. I see Wizz Air Flight 820 has made it to the departure gate. You know, I'm dying to jump into a bunch of Wizz jokes right now, right? Dimple says prepare for 8 right departure. They will be switching runway soon. So instead, 8 right. Thank you. If you miss, you go on the whiz. Simple. Thank you so much. 8 right for departure. They're flipping the runways. 8 right. Hi, Cold Nevo. Cold Nebo has got some great Sim Caesar. We've got a really cool airport here. I don't think it parked me very well. This does not look like the really cool airport. I loaded it in, didn't I? This doesn't look right. The airport itself is really neat. Cold Nebo says the weather outside is rough. Can't say the weather outside is frightful until Christmas season. Yeah, there is my LROP scenery. It didn't load in. Okay, I've got to reset my sim. Hang on a sec. This is a really cool terminal. It's worth reloading. Let's see. New follow. It's Gun Ho Guy 7. Did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. Only Santa and the Macy's Day Parade begins with that season. It is. So it's worth us reloading this in for the terminal. Okay, let's try it again. Absolutely worth it. There's this, it's a cool shape, but they've got these really neat blue neon lights that go around, especially the end of the terminal. And the east end of the terminal is really nice. So it's worth the load out for this. And I didn't have any airports for, I didn't have an airport for Brasov. Next flight after this is Miami to Cancun in a 777 FedEx cargo liner, the cute little panda bird. First flight tomorrow is a overload in Munich. Usually, Munich overloads are really, really busy, so I get to the gate early, get your clearance as quick as you can. And we're going to Toulouse, where there is a one of the VATSIM controllers is taking a control tower test in Toulouse. So, you know, with a bunch of spies coming in, what is that control tower has an awful lot to lose. Couldn't resist. Sorry, Mr. Posh Martin's back. Hi, Mr. Posh Martin. Thank you for coming in and reminding us to keep things as posh as possible. Cold Nebo, you knew I was going to work a Toulouse joke in. You know why? Because I have nothing to lose. Man, if I ever wanted to get a job at Airbus in Toulouse, all they have to do is get clips of my Toulouse jokes, and they're going to say, no, you can't even visit here. You're not even allowed to visit here because you told bad Toulouse jokes. And you didn't even do it in a good French accent. I don't know what the company itself is like to work for, but can you imagine being one of their, you know, social media video managers at Airbus in Toulouse? All the cool stuff that you get to go and do videos of and social stuff of. I think that would be fun. You'd have the whole, you know, all sorts of cool places to go and do videos. Okay, almost done. Let's see, have we gotten any predatory text messages today? Nope, no predatory text messages today. No predatory text messages. That's why you come here, for the Toulouse jokes. Green got the Dena 1 Kila for 8 right. I updated my flight plan for 8 right, and let's see what it gave me. It gave me the Dena 1 Kila just like you got. I should probably put that in my notes because I will choose the wrong runway. The Dena 1 Kila. Thank you, Green. Cold Nebo has been trying to contact me about my extended warranty for the Fokker. Oh, you must have seen my arrival. You must have seen my arrival over at Lukla. Yeah, there's gonna have to be a little body work, I'm afraid. Probably some new paint. New engines, airframe. It wasn't pretty. We're going to try it again on Sunday. Because, you know, there was an update that I saw over on DCS World recently. I did load it in and update it. It looked like there might be a performance enhancement a bit. So I may go and try and and buzz, what's it called? The Devil's Mound or whatever, where that radar site is in Berlin. I just have to remember how to fly the FA-18. But it looked like there was a nice update over there. It took about an hour and a half to download. LROP. Henry Conda. Bucharest. How about this one? Yeah, this looks like it's gonna load in good. I think they also updated the German map too. The Cold War Germany map. I think they did the expansion on it. So yeah, I need to remind myself how to fly that airplane again, because I bet we're gonna be able to do a much better flight. Hefty Lefty's got a VPilot question. Can I use push to talk without clicking on VPilot for it to work? Yes, you should not have to click on it to work, Hefty Lefty. Not at all. You should not have to click on it on VPilot to use. Yeah, see the terminal? Looks really good now. This is a really neat scenery. Shift C. And now as we kind of look outside, you can see there's some of those cool blue lights. So they really did, the end of this terminal is really nice looking. Really super duper. Okay, let's see if FatSim will let us on. Yeah, there's supposed to be a keybind. So like on my Airbus side stick, the little trigger on that's not a trigger on the Airbus side stick. That's your push to talk. Okay, it's WZZ, and we're in A320. Connect. And after that, we should go and see if Volanta will let us on. No, the keybind works for me all the time. Whether I'm talking, whether I'm looking at charts, or whether I'm looking at charts, or whether I'm, you know, my focus is the flight simulator or something else. And let's see if I can update Volanta to make Volanta work. There's Volanta. Okay, I think we're ready to go and do airplane things. Yeah, I have never had to click on VPilot. Okay, Phoenix. Import. LROP to LRVB. Cool. Ground services. Jetway. Preconditioned air. Battery 1. Battery 2. Ground power. Nav and logo. No smoking. Emergency exit. Turn the upper panel lights up a bit. And we wait and see if we get the radios and stuff working. Yay, the radios and stuff work. Sometimes they don't, you have to restart. Let's set integrated lighting up a little bit, and one click of floodlights. I've never heard of that problem before. I haven't. LROP ATIS Information Chuckles is aboard. And we know that they're going to be flipping the runways to 08, LROP ground. That says maybe you can do a CPDLC PDC here, maybe? We could give that a try. That might be neat. Okay, we got a jetway. And all that's good. Flight management guidance, and that looks good. Navigation data is good through November the 26th. That is good. So let's go over and get this for first here. ASUS. Air operations. Flight init. And data request. Maybe you could visit Transylvania Airport tonight. Hi, Groot. We're going on this particular route because we get to sort of fly by Vlad the Impaler's castle in Bran. So that's kind of why we're doing this route today. And init here. And init request. Yeah, maybe that is. I don't know. I forget if I'm running as an admin or not. But that just doesn't sound like a problem. Truthful Dread, it's my Halloween costume today. We're going, I'm Sherlock Holmes today. So, you know. Okay, it's WZZ. WZZ, flight 441. Flight number. That looks good. And nav, nav, and nav. And crew supply. I do have a big curved pipe. I just don't like doing too much with it because it's smoking and, you know, I don't want to do anything like that. Okay, over here, pilot brief. Cost index is 46. Let's do winds, wind init. That looks good. Let's see if CPDLC works here. Return. And we are at gate number 106. Okay, air operations menu. ATC request. Pre-departure clearance. Okay, we're at gate 106. Our ATIS is information cats. LROP and send. Back to the ATC request menu. Go to receive messages. We did send out a pre-departure clearance. We'll see if we get a reply. Load sheet. So load sheet, flight level 190. And page 2, 55.9, so 56.0. As a zero fuel weight, because we round stuff. 30.8 is our center of gravity. The castle is more on the approach I'm hoping for. I'm not getting my hopes up that I'm going to see a lot on this arrival. Okay, let's see. No extra fuel. Taxi is 0.173. Route reserve is 0.708. Alternate is 1.24. I really feel weird not having a bunch of backup fuel. 1.02. 1.02, and fuel is green. Hi, Dr. Quigley's. Welcome back. Do we need to get the clearance, Pizza Racer? Do we need to do voice? Okay, all that looks good. So charts. LROP. Charts. And we think that they're flipping over to 8 right. And there's the airport parking chart right there. And we're good to go there. Okay. RNAV SIDS for 8 right. We're doing the Denik 1 Kilo departure. Denik 1 Kilo. So out we go. We do a turn out to Denik. Now then, we need to get the procedure chart. And that was going to be 8 right. RNAV SIDS 8 right. Denik 1 Kilo. There it is. Denik minimum is flight level 110. When passing 2000, call approach 119.415. Now this one didn't look like it was an actual top of climb clearance. This is saying minimum flight level at Denik is flight level 110. So I don't really think that that is a maximum climb clearance. So I'm going to expect we're going to get something in our clearance. Recooler is back. Hola, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Okay, so that looks good for LR, the airport ground chart. There is the airport. We're coming in on runway 21. The terminal is down here. ILS for runway 21. So this takes us right by the airport. The castle, I believe, is by this hill over here. So that's where Brand's Castle is. And I don't think that there is anything other than just the ground chart there. Okay, that's good. I don't see that we're getting a clearance, so we need to go to ground at 121.855. 121.855. There we go. Let's listen in on the radio. Information Charlie is aboard. Let's go start welcoming our passengers down the jetway. Open up cargo doors. Mass and balance. Load. There we go. Condi ground. Hi there from Wizz Air Flight 441. We're in A320 at gate 106 with Information Charlie. We're requesting clearance to Brasov.
Wizz Air 441 autopilot ground. Information Charlie is correct. You are clear to Brasov. Via the Denik 1 Kilo departure, runway 08 right, initial climb to flight level 190 and squawk 1000.
Wizz Air 441, we are cleared to Brasov by runway 8 right, the Denik 1 Kilo departure. Initial climb is flight level 190. Our squawk today is 1000 for Wizz Air 441.
Wizz Air 441, read back is correct.
Readback is correct. Woohoo! I don't know why, but I always consider that a bit of an accomplishment.
Wizz Air 820, contact Bucharest stop. Contact Bucharest stop.
Okay, let's see. We can do flight plan first. LROP. Departure.
Autopilot ground, Bonachara.
8 right.
110 at stand 104.
Denik 1 Kilo.
Requesting IFR clearance to Brasov.
And insert. Looking good. LRBV. We know that they are doing runway 21,
ground.
no stars.
Clear to brush show.
Interesting. What do we have? Op costs.
Initial climb to flight level
Let's use that transition. We may not need it, but we'll just plug it in.
We are cleared for brush off out of runway 08 right.
Okay,
via
init page
1
B.
kilo departure. Flight
Okay,
level 190,
everything's looking good so
1000.
far.
We are going to hunt for Vlad the Impaler.
Ah, all right, they're hunting Vlad the Impaler too.
110 is like it's correct.
All right.
Thank you very much, sir. See you.
It should be information Vlad today. Should be information Vlad. Okay, all of this looks good.
Square of 7581, say again that translation.
Request FR clearance to Tunis, please.
Square of 7581.
So Mike to
You are clear to destination.
Bravo Alpha. I guess that's how we're gonna go out. Uh-oh. The details of my life are quite inconsequential.
And squawk 1702.
Okay, 7581, yeah, destination is Monaco.
I have got absolutely. So every now and then, if you don't know, Sunjammer comes in with a movie quote or something. So I absolutely have no clue on this one. If you think you know the movie that Sunjammer is quoting, put that into chat. I'm clueless on that one, Sunjammer. No idea. No idea at all. Espresso Kate is here. Espresso Kate says Austin Powers. No, green. So where we are, if we look over here, so right now we're in Bucharest, right? So we're going to depart out of Bucharest. We're going to make a departure, and we're going to kind of go to the east and then back over to this airport, this town called Brasov. The castle is the red dot right there. That's where we're going. So we're hoping that we can make our way over this way so that we can say Castle Bran. And that's where Count Dracula's or Vlad the Impaler's castle is. Ah, Austin Powers, that was it. I am really afraid I'm just not as up on my Austin Powers as I should be. I'm a little bit excited about a game that we're going to be picking up in, I don't know exactly when, on Steam. This is going to be an interesting game. And it's not so much of a shoot 'em up kind of a game, but it's more of a strategy game, which I think I'm a little bit better at. And it's over on Steam, and it's called Espiocracy. This is a game that Polyot found, and this is all about spy stuff and doing strategies as the head of a spy agency. So it's not out yet. We don't know when it's going to be out, but I think this is going to be kind of fun for the spy flight. I have no idea when to expect it or what it's going to be like, but that might be fairly entertaining. And I'm kind of looking forward to that. Green got a direct to Denek originally. Hefty Lefty, several places from commercial developers.
Top 10 ground, the lead is
from freeware at flightsim.to. So it's a variety of places. Good places to look are AnyBuilds and Orbix to start, and the marketplace here within the game itself. Espresso Kate, I don't remember hearing. I hope you are doing better. Espresso Kate had some surgery, and I hope the recovery is going good. No complications, like stitches popped out or... You know, they did the wrong kind of a transplant and, you know, you're turning green or something. Altimeter is 1020. And 1020 down here. Espresso Kate is recovering well. That is great news. Some mild pain meds, so good. At least it's not the heavy duty stuff anymore, right? And still no sign that you're turning green? They didn't do any kind of experiments or anything? Kidding, of course. Medical people are very cool. I think we're loaded. And so let's accept that and return. Load sheet. 56.0. Init page B. 56.0 is correct. 30.8 is correct. Our load sheet is good. We need 3.8 tons of fuel. I have 4.4. Fuel is good. And we have APU bleed. Disconnecting ground power. Fuel pumps. Ground services, PCA, ground power. Let's close these doors. Remove the jetway. While the jetway's removing, we'll do our departure performance. Sync the load sheet, sync the weather, 1020, the altimeter setting's correct. And that looks good. Back to this page. Parking brakes are on. I can disconnect chocks and cones. And that looks good over there. Doors closed. Seatbelts can go on. GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. There we go. Okay, we have one airplane that's pushed behind us, so we're not going to do anything until they're ready.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hi, we're ready to get pushed back.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Max Lightweight just did a really nice resub. Max has been here for 30 months now. Max, thank you for a nice resub. That is super. I really appreciate the extra support.
Departure checks completed.
Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. Welcome on in. And thank you for 30 much. We're not hunting. Well, we're this art and science of deduction. So Halloween, it's the Sherlock Holmes hat. ILS 21 via Upcast. Thank you, Green. Are they rooting people close to the castle? Are you getting any TCAS warnings for like bats and vampires? Hi, Buckeye. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. And if you're flying with me, you should hydrate as well. It's going to be nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Okay, we're waiting for that airplane, so we're just gonna chill. Max Lightweight, does wine count? It does. Actually, I have a little bit left. I bought a small little bit of wine the other day. I've got just a little bit left. That might be nice for our flight to Cancun today. Celebrating the weekend. Everything's good to go down here. squawking 1000 though. There's our squawk. Airplane is ready. Guten Abend, Benjamin. Happy Halloween. Welcome in, and also happy weekend to you. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Ben is now checking in from Frankfurt. Oh, did you move to Frankfurt, Ben? I really like the skyline, at least from the air. I don't know what it's like from the ground, but I really like the skyline of Frankfurt. The lights in Munich look really pretty cool too. Bucharest ground, hello again. Wizz Air 441 at stand 6. Information Charlie remains aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Wizz Air 441, good evening, got obeying ground, push and start approved facing east, QNH 1030.
1030 now for the altimeter, pushing facing east for Wizz Air 441. 1030, really? Shall we go?
441, negative, QNH 1020.
1020, thank you from Wizz Air 441.
Start at will.
Shall we go? Benjamin is visiting family for the weekend. On Monday, you go back to Bremen for university. Okay, Benjamin. I hope it's a fun trip to family. Is there a place that you and your family like to go in Frankfurt when everybody gets together for good food? Or is it just kind of a stay-home kind of a deal? Clear the line. Let's go ahead and start engine number 1. Engine number 1 starts.
Skyrock 7581, approach 119 Air 415, bye-bye. Affirmative.
Nice pushback.
Set parking brake.
Parking brakes are set. And good start on engine number 1. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts.
110, contact approach on frequency 119 Air 415, bye-bye.
Benjamin, absolutely. Best food is always from mom. It absolutely is, Benjamin, for sure. It absolutely is, Benjamin. Well, welcome home. I hope you and your family are going to have a great weekend together. And engine number 2 is starting. N2's going up.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
And everything looks good there. There's our generator click over. And the engine is available. Ignition back to normal. And packs are on. APU bleed off. Master switch for the APU can go off. And over to performance. And let's do elevators, ailerons, a little bit fast. You're supposed to go slower. Trim's going to be down 0.2. Flaps are going to be 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. Bucharest ground, Wizz Air 441 pushed and started from stand 106 requesting taxi.
Wizz Air 441 taxi to holding point runway 08 right via Lima, Mike Echo Bravo Alpha.
Wizz Air 441, we're going to runway 8 right via Lima, Mike Echo Bravo Alpha. Oscar loves VATSIM. Hi, Oscar loves VATSIM. Guess what, Oscar? We are on VATSIM. And we haven't been yelled at or anything. It's been going really well. Okay, airport ground. I think for 8 right, we'll just do this one. Lima, Mike, Echo, Bravo Alpha. Okay, that looks good. And nose light, cabin call, parking brakes, and away we go. Moser, have they fixed all the bugs in the game? You're considering buying it for Xbox. I think if you've got that Xbox membership, you should be able to just check it out for free. Ecam checklist is green. Predictive wind shear is on. So the inner taxiway is going to be Mike.
Turkish 122 free. Correction, Turkish 123 free. Good evening, autoplane ground, go ahead.
Hamburg! Who wants to go to Hamburg? Everybody wants to go to Brasov so that they can go for the party there. After Mike, it's Echo, Bravo, and Alpha. That is not Echo. That is India. There's Bravo.
Last stations, repeat your call sign. Până când n-ați știe, dar în timp de 2 săptămâni va apărea primul scenarii cu Charlie 1.
There's Alpha.
Wizz 441, contact approach 119er 415, bye bye.
119er 415 for Wizz Air 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Thank you. Seară bună.
Anyways, with Marta 3 Alpha Delta, further descend down to level 70, right turn, heading 200.
Really cool lighting at this airport. It really is. Somebody did a really neat job of designing.
Negative, right turn 200 and descend by level 70.
Heading 200 and descend flight level 70 with Delta 3 Alpha Delta.
Thank you.
Bucharest approach, hello. Wizz Air 441 is holding short of gate 08 right, fully ready.
Wizz Air 441, progress approach. Good evening, sir. Pleasure to have you here. Wind calm. Actually, wind is variable 1 knot. Noise 09.
So nice to be here tonight. Thank you so much. Clear for takeoff. Runway 08 right. Wizz Air 441. Let's go. Okay, gotta watch out for vampires and bats flying around tonight.
Dracula hunter.
Watch out for vampires and bats.
1, contact radar 122.030. Have a safe flight. Cheers.
There we go. Elapsed time. Manual flex, SRS, runway set, auto thrust is blue.
4000, generation 1020.
4000, 1020,
Good evening again, Ryder 13 Alpha Juliet, this is Baniasa Airport, I for change to Carlsbad, bottom, please.
And 13 Alpha Juliet, good evening again.
AP, that way we can stretch, kind of move around. We are whizzing down the runway, Exponent.
That's going to 0403 Alpha.
Whizzing down the runway, already good. Lever climb, thrust climb.
Wizz Air 441. You are identified. Proceed direct Denac.
Wizz Air 441, direct Denac.
So there, 13 Alpha Juliet, confirm that you copy.
Fully ready.
We are Dracula hunters. That's right, cats are love.
Juliet, clear destination. Recall on 1 Lima, departure away 307, climb initially to 804.
LRBV ATIS, Brasov ATIS, information Lima is now out. Runway 21 is what we're using.
And initial flight will actually be 270, mind.
I don't see any vampires flying around right now. Nope, no vampires out the right either.
Alpha Delta further left hand heading 010. Ladies 110, contact radar 122.030, Bogey 5 direct left.
Will contact radar 122.030. Lilies 110 out. Bye.
I think that's our next one. Altimeters. Reset. Standard. Altimeters are good. All right. We've got TCAS all set up here. No special vampire scans available for this flight, though. That's too bad. Next is Miami to Cancun. It's part of Friday Night Ops. Bring your really good VAT sim for that, and watch out for alligators. Wonder if I've got any more garlic in the refrigerator. You know, in case vampires. They're not supposed to like garlic very much, right?
These are the ones,
21 miles to top of climb.
Right heading 050, call on the localizer, more than 3 Alpha.
We might be a little bit early. So one of the things for Miami to Cancun, so one of the things that we could do is we could go, after we land, we could load up a slow airplane in Brasov and fly down in the slow airplane, not on VATSIM, and see if we can find the castle. It isn't that far. There's the airport. So as we're coming in over Brasov, we would just take off straight up and head over here, and then we might find the castle that way. We could also, since we're not on VATSIM, we can change the time, make it, you know, close to sunset, even more spooky. Choices for airplanes, maybe the ATR, the de Havilland Twin Otter. You want something low and slow.
Wizard 441, contact radar 1222030. It's a pleasure having you here in Romania. Thank you for flying here. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
122030. Always nice to be in Romania. Thanks for the ATC and have a wonderful weekend. 122030. This is Bucharest Radar. Bucharest Radar, very good evening from Wizz Air 441 at Denek, passing flight level 160 for flight level 190.
Hello, Wizz Air 441, Bucharest Radar identified. We expect ILS runway 21 via OPCAS.
Wizz Air 441 expecting ILS runway 21 via OPCAS. Tower controller cleared a flight for takeoff from runway 3 while I was on final for 21. So they did a max climb in front of you, which was cool to see them buzz right over you, as opposed to, it's coming right at us. That kind of a deal, Green. You were getting ready to do your best Lloyd Bridges, right? And jump out of the control tower. It's coming right at us. And 19,000 feet, seat belts.
Scarab 7581, monitor Unicom, bye.
1-2, come bye-bye, have a nice evening, Scarab 7581.
Nice evening, bye.
I just updated the next command so you'll get an idea of what we're going to do. A quick little flight from Brasov to Brasov, and then Miami to Cancun.
Yeah, 311, monitor Unicom, bye.
Report back Fiat 311.
So the castle should be over on the other side of those mountains over there.
Unicom 122 decimate Fiat 311, la revedere, search from us.
Salut.
Okay, runway 21. Altimeter is 1022. The temperature is 7 degrees. Lucky 7. Wind is 230 at 6 knots. Transition is 8,000.
Visit 441, descend level 110.
Descend flight level 110, Wizz Air 441.
It is 110, contact Brasov Tower.
Barrow. Barrow.
118.630, radar service terminated.
We'll contact Brasov Tower on 118.630, Lilies 110. Bye-bye.
ILS runway.
Bye-bye, break. Mr. Malta 7 Charlie.
2370.
Stop of descent to Wizard Malta 7 Charlie.
Mr. Malta 7 Charlie. Descent level 170.
All right.
Midas.
And we've started our descent. Good.
Descent to 170 Wizard Malta 7 Charlie.
Transavia 6902, monitor Unicom by.
Advance, bye-bye.
Whitebird 7676, monitor Unicom by.
Monitor Unicom.
No vampires flying about here.
Have a nice evening.
Have a nice evening, bye. Break. Emirates 96 Quebec, monitor Unicom by.
Unicom, next control, by University of Quebec.
Cathay 216, monitor Unicom by.
Unicom, Cathay 216, have a nice night.
Nice night, bye.
Towers 118.630.
Mr. 441, radar service terminated. Contact Brasov Tower, frequency 118.630.
118.630 for Wizz Air 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Have a good weekend. Bye. Accra.
Flight level 80.
Okay, we report one reaching at 0 with the 6 on Alpha.
Brasov Tower, hi there. Wizz Air 441 is direct to Orbcast, and we have your information, Juliet, aboard.
Juliet 441, good evening. Brasov Tower, Juliet, correct, cleared. ILS approach runway 21 via Orbcast, transition, distance 3,500 feet after correction via procedure. QNH 102.
1022 on the altimeter, cleared for the ILS runway 21 Obcast transition. And I'm sorry we didn't get that further descent from Wizz Air 441.
Wizz Air 441, descent 3,400, correction 3,500.
Descend 3,500 for Wizz Air 441.
Correct.
And Brasov the Tower with reception Alpha, reach 80, reach now 100 inbound at Colon.
With that 61 Alpha, thank you very much. Contact the radar 122.030. Bye-bye.
122.030 with the 61 Alpha. Variations coverage.
The castle is on the other side over here of that hill. How about 210 knots? We're a touch fast right now. Just a little bit fast here. Cabin secure. We should do seat belts. Somebody forgot to turn on his beacon before pushback. Bad pilot. There's Brasov. Here comes our turnout and a little DME arc. Landing lights. Nose light. 10,000 foot cabin call. A little late, but not bad. Gonna need some speed brake. We are a touch high and a little bit fast here. Welcome to the spy flight. Flaps 1. That should take care of that. Speed brake rearmed. Auto brakes low. We don't need a ton of braking because we have to do the full length of the runway. There's no taxi at this one, so full length, get off the end of the runway. Land going towards the terminal, take off going away from the terminal here. Airport should be just off that left wing tip now. Altimeters 1022. And 1022 here.
Established for the runway 21.
Lily 110, copy. Currently 230 degrees, GeForce runway 21.
Slow it down a little bit here.
Clear to land the runway 21, Lily's 110.
Still no sign of the vampires, and we do have a little moon up here. It looks like a half moon. Thing about vampires is the moon doesn't really light up. It's just reflecting sunlight off of the sun. So technically, if the moon's out, vampires shouldn't be able to go out, right? Without getting cooked. That could be a plot hole. Hi, Mr. Jazz. It is a Jazzy Friday. Welcome on in. We're doing a flight in from Bucharest to Brasov, and then we're going to have to get a small prop plane to take us over to the castle. Vampires do not fly very high. Witches on brooms, on the other hand, could be a problem. Well, especially, you know, if they're playing Quidditch and they're trying to get away from the Dementors and stuff like that. So, you know, they can go pretty high on a broom, but vampires don't fly around that high. Well, for a vampire to fly, they have to assume bat form, right? So, I mean, it's a bat problem. Always fun to bat those ideas around. As I take that joke and bat it out of the ballpark. Couldn't resist. We do have localizer. We're actually cleared for the ILS, so we could not. We don't, and I've got glide slope and localizer, so we could get some help from the airplane and press the approach button. There we go. Approach button is pressed. That means we're really approachable. I have the airport, I have the runway. Is this thing offset? 210 going in. Nope, it's not offset, it just looks like that.
110, welcome to Brussels, taxi 10-2,
We taxi to San 2, thank you very much. We go hunting for Dracula tonight. Bye-bye.
Everybody's going to Brasov tonight.
Bring us a garlic, like it.
Everybody wants to go to Brasov tonight. Brasov Tower, Wizz Air 441 is established on the localizer, runway 21, about 7-mile finals. Gear.
Wizz Air 441, Roger, clear to land runway 21, winds 230 degrees.
Runway 21, clear to land, Wizz Air 441. It will be crowded at Castle Brand tonight. Pizza Racer says, oh, they've got to have like a party and stuff there, right? They've got to have some sort of a party, fundraiser, that kind of a deal. Okay, manage speed to land. We said full flaps on this one. Manage speed, flaps 2, gear down, 3 green. They're giving out complimentary Bloody Marys tonight. Oh. And for all of the ghosts and goblins that are dressed up as Klingons from Star Trek, you get blood wine. That's right, Tim Dog. This is where they did all the research that eating bran muffins and bran cereal is good for you.
1,000.
And flaps are full. I don't have very good landing runway lights here.
Minimum.
Landing. I have a runway, but there's no runway lights here. No runway lights.
500.
That's right. They turned out the lights to make it extra spooky.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
40. 30. 20. Retard.
Did this thing put me over on the side of the runway? Is that the middle of the center line? No, I think that's the runway right there. This is a default runway. There is no taxi line, Pizza Lane. There is no taxi lane. I think the terminal's all the way down at the end of the runway. I think that's the terminal in the end. Tim Dog says minus 511 and 1.13 Gs. Was that mine or yours? Oh my gosh, somebody's got his speed brakes up and his flaps out. How terrible. Oh, that's mine. Minus 511 and 1.13 Gs. So typical spy landing. Not great, not terrible. They don't believe in taxi or runway lights at this airport.
Wizard 441, welcome to Brussels, taxi stand 3, Brasov.
Taxi to stand 3 for Brasov for Wizz Air 441. Thanks for being online tonight. Have a good weekend from Wizz Air 441.
Bye-bye. All station, Brussels Tower, we'll be back in 5 minutes.
Blood break. The satellite view doesn't even show runway markings. It's just a strip of concrete. Parking brakes. And I don't think... Oh, I did get the APU up and running. Wow. I am being Mr. Proactive today. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. And all of that looks good. Fuel pumps. Nav 3, Nav 2, Nav 1. Oxygen. And engines are down enough, so beacon. Seatbelts. And we made it. Very cool. Okay. Let's go and get a slow plane and take the slow plane over to the castle. No flight plan, no VATSIM. Let's just go over and do that one. Did you know Pizza Racer says that the economy in Romania relies on blood banks? So we'll just do, so there's the airport right there. And we're just going to go straight south. So follow this roadway. All right. Let's go over there. And I'm going to take the Twin Otter on this one. It's slow, slow, slow. And that's what we need. I'm going to switch to a little bit before sunrise. Or sunset, actually. That's best. Now, let's see. We could, if you're flying in Flight Sim 2020, we could temporarily turn on multiplayer if we want. This is all going to be VFR. No flight plan needed. Just hop in your airplane and pretend you know what you're doing. We do that all the time. Should be fine. Let's see, what kind of wine do I have? Oh, it is red wine, so it'll look like blood wine. I don't have a battered metal, Klingon beer mug, though, or wine mug. They these big battered wine mugs that they drink their blood wine out of. Magellan, we did Geneva to Brussels, and it was a great flight. I think we need to go back to Brussels more, Magellan, because they do some really neat ATC stuff there. And we just did we did Bucharest to Brasov, and now we're going to do Brasov back to Brasov in the de Havilland Twin Otter, so that we can go and check out Vlad the Impaler or Dracula's Castle, which there is a freeware you can download from flightsim.to for the castle. And we'll kind of do it the way we do Hogwarts Castle. We get close and then take the drone down, see what we can see. Be sure you've got your garlic necklace or, choker or something, so that, in case you happen to run into one of Vlad's buds. Julian 1, did I say that right? Hi, Julian. Welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Okay, the de Havilland Twin Otter is a DHC-6, so that should work out there. Every time that you've ever flown to Zurich, you've never actually seen or been to Geneva. Geneva is my favorite of the two because Geneva has a really big lake and it looks really good at night, but I also think that they probably have good sailing there. Katzer says, watch out for bats in the castle. Yeah, well, there's enough bats in my belfry, so that'll offset any in the castle. It's just Julian. Julian is spelled like that. Guten Abend. Thank you for coming in Germany. I hope you are doing well. We are buzzing around on a Halloween night in Romania for this one. There's a VATSIM event that we're going to fly into. It's Cancun. I think Cancun is Friday night up, so we'll depart out of Miami, do a little cargo flying. I believe it all starts at 2300 Zulu. It is now 2118, so we have plenty of time for buzzing around vampire castles and stuff like that. American Airlines flies a 737-800 to Cancun. We got to be getting a little bit closer to those NGs coming out for Flight Sim 2024, right, Tim Dog? I was going to fly a big cargo plane, the 777, because I'm sure for Halloween weekend they need a supply of Wilson volleyballs. But that's a real flight from Miami to Cancun. All right, the Twin Otter. I guess we could take the 737 MAX if we wanted to shadow that airplane, Tim Dog. I would think there might be a Southwest flight that goes down to Cancun. Julian, there really isn't anything all that special. Obviously, some of the names are different, but they're still center, departure and arrival, tower, ground, delivery. They just have some slightly different names. There we go, the DHC-6. And I usually just fly the Shark livery. Hi, Landy. American also flies a 77200. Ooh, you know what, Landy? We've got a really cool retro livery. Maybe we could do an American Airlines 777 flight instead. Okay, LRBV. LRBV. That's right, that's the other reason the sounds are good. They also take the A321neo, Frontier Flight takes an A321, and LATAM flies I didn't know LATAM had 787s, really? LRBV. I didn't know they had 787s. I think they thought that they were just much smaller. Okay. Oh, we were going to go and try and turn on multi. Let's try and turn on multi. Landy, there's an update. Oh, there's a Boris Sound update. Oh, okay. I'll go and get that before we go. All right, so to do this, I think we hit online. Multiplayer on. Right now I've got the West USA set. So the West USA. Save and go back. And now we'll go and try and do this. Oh my gosh, Gaz, I definitely want to do something with mission number 4. I've been saying this for a long time. With the way the live stream's going right now, I just haven't had the time to go and dive into that. Plus, whenever I have tried to dive into it, it's been really kind of gritty and not very nice. And I kind of like to try and make it a little bit nicer. All right, so let's just go parking ramp 4 and start. But I do want to do something with mission 4. I kind of know what I want to do. I just don't know that I've got the right frame of mind right now, which sounds ridiculous, but there is a flavor I want to keep with those stories. I don't want them to get too dark. I've written a couple little things with Mission 4, and one of them was... Oh, one of the things that I did write for it was pretty nasty. So I just, I need to wait for a different frame of mind. And also, like I said, the live stream does keep me going. Thank you so much for saying so, Gaz.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Julian, thank you for the
Stay
follow. All right, so ready to fly. Let's go over and hit the cloud now. Hit custom, and let's roll this back a little bit. Okay, that's probably pretty good right there. That's probably just, so you see the lights going on and everything else. Okay. Engine covers. There we go. And we got chocks. Let's hop in the airplane. I generally will turn off this control yoke. And I unplug that too. Okay, we're all ready to go. We have windows, so take off straight out, come back, fly over the airport. The last altimeter that we got, 1021, I think, something like that. Okay, let's go ahead. First of all, throttles. There's reverse. There's max. That looks good. Okay, fuel cutoffs are off. Props are at feather. That looks good. Everything is off up there. Did I have something for my starter switches? No. Okay. So we'll come up here. This airplane actually has some pretty decent sound. So battery. And electrical system goes on. Up here, we would do position lights. No smoking. And leave most of those lights off. Turn that one off too. Let's see. Julian got to fly in a full motion A320 sim today. Your landings are worse than in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I did a -34 landing in the motion sim. Well, so what you're saying, Julian, is you had better landings in the full motion sim. Look, if you have experience in the full motion sims, I would think that would be to be expected. That you would have much better landings in your full motion simulator. Because that is a much better quality airplane. Okay, all of this looks good. Shall we go? Okay, parking brakes are on.
New recruit detected.
Beacon.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Beacon's going on. Seatbelts are going on. Just Math, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. That was your first time in a full motion sim. Well, another way to look at it is, hang on, I need to update the title real fast. And this is a DHC6. Almost done. Let me just do this one thing. Oh, we're not on that sim anymore. Well, I think that the full motion sim is going to be much more precision than something like this. So that's got to be part of it too. Okay, let's get going. I think it's time to go. All right, is everything good up here? I'm going to turn these down just a little bit. There we go. I can read it a little bit better there. Okay, that looks good. Okay, is everything good? I think so. Starting engine number 1. Gas generation goings up. 8, 9, 10. Fuel cutoff goes on. There goes our fuel cutoff. I'm sure that if we run into any vampires or bats, they'll be scared by our shark airplane here. Engines look good. Starting engine number 2. Gas generation goes up. 11, 12, 13, 14, and fuel cutoff on. That looks good. Prop. Transponder is on. Props to full. Flaps 10. Okay, up here, let's get the generators on. Reset and on. Reset and on. Bleed air goes on, and auto and normal. Taxi light and pitot tube heaters go on. I don't think we're going to need any de-icing. Lighting is fine. That's all we got to do. Let's go. Got to go to bed. Julian, we're almost done here. We're going to take off and visit the Dracula Castle, and then it's just another flight. So we'll get to that castle so you don't have to wait around so much. Okay, posture check. No need for an autopilot on this airplane, right? Fly Danube is here. Hi, Fly Danube. Welcome aboard. Fly Danube is over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Kind of hard to see. We don't have taxi lines or anything here. And there's no stripe or lights on the runway either. And 65 and rotate. And out we go. No reason to put up the landing gear. And let's do a turn out. And a turn back over the runway. Flaps up. Fly right down the runway, and that should take us to the castle. There's our runway. Okay, that heading. Find the bug and bug that heading. So basically 210 degrees. 210 degrees should get us to the castle. Little less than that. Okay. And if this map is correct, so we took off straight there, we're going to look for a main highway in a little bit, and it's going to make a turn, and that should take us right to the castle. So we're just going over an east-west kind of a deal. So we're going over this east-west kind of a deal. That looks good. Now we're looking for another one. And this one is the one that we want. And in fact, I think this highway should take us right to it. It says FLIGHTDECK was banned over on YouTube. Is that... I don't know what happened there, FLIGHTDECK. What's going on with that? Beanie Aviation's making liveries today. Okay, this one should have a right turn, and then it should go south. And there's that road, and it's going south. I'm kind of hugging the ground a little on this. About 500 feet. Okay, so now this is going to make a turn to the left, and this is the highway that we follow. This should be highway 2, it looks like 23G or something like that. It's going to go back to town and then make a semi-sharp right turn. There's going to be one highway before it. We want to take the second highway. Now we're on a highway, and this one's labeled A1 or A3. Okay, there's going to be a highway that crosses over it. I don't think that's it. So follow that highway. You might consider, this is an IFR flight. I follow roads. Okay, then it's going to make a sharp turn to the right. I see those lights over there. That sharp turn to the right. There's the highway that crosses it. We don't want to take that one, but we take the second sharp turn to the right. And this is the one that should take us right up to the castle. So close to the ground we can probably read the tourist signs. This way to Castle Bran. And now we just do a gentle little turn. We're going to see a hill come around on the right side. I'm not doing any kind of flight tracking on this. We're just kind of following this Google map here. So that was the little turn, and we're coming out here on Highway 73. And when it makes a sharp left, a sharp right, we know we've gone too far. Okay, here's this little hill that comes out here, and on the other side of that should be our castle. The road does a little bit of a jog to the right, and there's the jog to the right. I wonder if the people that live around this area are spooky people. And there's the hard turn to the right. So what we'll do is we're going to hit pause. Okay, so we're going to pause here. And there's our airplane. And we've hit pause. So you see the highway does a little bit of a zigzaggy turn here. So it does a little zigzaggy turn at this part of the hill, and then the castle's supposed to be up on the hill over here. So zigzaggy turn. Maybe we need, okay, I think maybe we need to go a little bit further. Let's go a little further and see what happens, okay? Now let's stop here. Okay, so let's see. And my guess is it's something on a hill. There's a radio tower there. There's something blue there. I don't think that's it. I think it's actually on the side of this hill. Let's go a little further. And around here. Okay, let's stop here. Ah, I think I see it. See the red over here? That's gotta be it. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Let's get the drone and go over there. So here's the drone cam. And let's see if this is it. We could be dead. Hi, Rat Devil. Welcome aboard. I know, an airplane just frozen like that. I don't think that's it at all. That's just some goofy red light. I don't think that's it. So there's this little bluff over here. There's something over on the hill here. It's not supposed to be too far off the highway, though. No, that's just a nice house. Drone back and go around to the hill on the left. You saw it when I stopped the first time. Okay, so we stopped the first time right just before here. So we stopped right there. That was the turn. And we're supposed to go around this hill here. It's on the right of the screen. (180 degrees). I'm just trying to get over to that one part of the hill here. All right, so we came down the road here. Here was our road, and those were the first two hills. Now that's the one on the right side. Ooh, there's a big old hotel over there. Oh, wait a minute. Is it on that? That can't be it, can it? Is that it? That's on the wrong side of the road from my freaking map. Yeah, that's it. It looks like it's melted a little bit. Well, it's good that it's in shadows and stuff because, you know. Does the highway go over there? It is a pretty old. Yeah, I think everybody's had a little bit too much. Beanie Aviation was right. It was on the right side of the screen. Well, it does look spooky. AZ, that's right. It's Halloween. We've got to visit Dracula's castle. Looks like it's been built onto quite a few times. Oh, looks like they've got a little thing up here so the vampires can come up here and be shaded from the sun. So they've got a little thing up there so that they don't have to get, they don't melt. And all that looks good. I would think that this thing would be all lit up tonight and there'd be a bunch of people partying here. Okay, so what I think I did is I followed the road to the left. I should have followed the road to the right, and that's what this is over here. There's the road to the right, and that's what's going past it. You know, would have been a really big clue is there's a bunch of hotels and stuff over here. There's a bunch of hotels and stuff. Nobody's home. They forgot to leave the light on. They forgot to leave the lights on. Okay, shall we try and go back to the airport and go and do an old school American 777 flight? See if we can find the airport at night. It doesn't have any lights or anything. Okay, let's see if we can find. Okay, there's that little blue light there. There's our highway. All right. And then over here, there's the highway to the north. So we'll follow the highway to the north and see if we can't go back and find our airport. An airport that has no lights in the middle of the night. Okay, there's the highway right there. So as we go north from the castle, we'll follow the highway. There's its big turn off to the right. Guess we don't need our landing lights here. Probably don't need the taxi light right now either. We'll turn seatbelts off too. Okay, there's our highway that makes the big old turn. So no vampires home yet. I don't know if vampires show up on TCAS though. So Jim, did you have trouble finding it too? Beanie Aviation is checking out a new livery to see if it works. Okay, we're about ready to make that jagged turn to the left this time. And there's going to be 2 roads that branch off from this. We need to make sure that we take the one to the left. Scott Vars says to hydrate. And I think we need this highway over here to get us to the airport. Okay, so we've got that highway over there. Now then, it continues, it makes another nice little turn. And if we follow this, we should be able to find the airport. No, I was the only one trying to point it out and guide you in. Thank you, Jim. I'm surprised that the scenery wasn't lit up, but maybe they don't light the castle up at night to keep it scary. Okay, now it's going to make a sharp turn to the right. Let's kind of make a bit of a turn like this. Now I'm going to bug this heading. So 00050. Okay, that should get us to the airport. We see. Not lit, not nothing. Yeah, maybe, Jim, they do that. This is a cool airplane for a cute little flight like this. Okay, there's gonna be a road going left to right, right to left, and that's it up there. And we keep on this heading, and it should take us to the airport. That's right, you can land this one at Barra, I think? That beach in Scotland, right? But this is the beach plane. They land it twice a day at high tide. So the schedule for the airline is based on the tide. And then they have to, before the airplane lands, they've got to go and, clean it out, make sure there's not fish flapping around out on the tide. Yeah, I think when we get the better Twin Otter, it's going to be a really cool plane. And I see the terminal and I see the airport. So let's do seatbelts, tube heat, landing lights, props, full forward. There's the terminal. EGPR, if anybody wants. We've done that before. We haven't done the beach landing in a long time, though, Jim. We ought to do that. I need to go and put it over on the schedule so people can plan. throttling down a little bit. There's the runway, there's the terminal. There we go. Jim says don't take the A320 to Barra Airport. We don't need a lot of runway for this. It's the Twin Otter, right? Landing.
100. Sync rate. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
No, well, actually, you do have reversers on this if you want. That was really cool turn to land. I didn't have Volanta going, but I'm afraid there's butter all over this runway. There's butter all over this runway. Into the terminal we go. Whoops.
New recruit detected.
Shui
Welcome
Pop
aboard,
just
Agent.
did follow.
Stay
Thank you
sharp.
for the follow, Shui Pop. And anti-collision lights off. Tim Dog just finished dinner tonight. And parking brakes. Parking brakes are good. Feather. And feathered good. We are done with the taxi light. There we go. And fuel cutoff. There goes the fuel cutoffs. Generators off. Bleed air off. Seatbelts off. Beacon off. And we made it. Not a bad flight. I really thought that the castle, though, was on the other side of the road. So there's our airport right there. There was that cute little turn. Let's see. So what I did is I must have followed this road. I must have followed this road. So that must have been the highway that I followed. Because there's the castle right there. So... But we made it. And, you know, you look at the photos and stuff of it, that kind of looks like what we were looking at there. Really scary castle. Oh, there's some people there. There's the top. It actually looks pretty good during the day. It looks really good during the day. Oh, wow, check this out. Wow, that looks much better than what we saw. Oh, here's that one little area at the top that I was saying. So that must be the belfry where all the bats are. Yeah, did I stop at that 73 marker? So that's where I went to. Tim Dog had salad, shrimp scampi, and french fries. Ooh, that sounds really good. So that worked out really good. Okay, we've got to turn off multiplayer. And then we can go, and we've got a vintage American Airlines livery. So let's take the American Airlines 777 for this. That was a fun flight. That felt great. Okay, online, multiplayer off. That's all we need to do. Save and go back. And let's quit to the desktop and go and do a 777 flight. This would be a fun place to go. It's really old. It would be great to go and check out. Yes, I would be super duper touristy about going to Brand Castle. I really would. AZ has to order food or go fetch it with kids in the streets. You're gonna wait? Boy, that's nice of you. Let's see. Tim Dog found us a live webcam of the castle. Oh. Turn it off. Whoa. Hang on. Sorry. There is a live webcam. Look at how spooky it is tonight. Look at how spooky it is tonight. Oh, that's awesome. Very spooky and mystery. Perfect. Mystic. Whatever. Okay. Parking brakes. Let's see. We can turn off SimApp Pro. We don't need that. We don't need Steam. We don't need Volanta. Okay, everything is set for that. This is an American Airlines flight from Miami to Cancun. Let's find some gates. Search by route. Okay, let's come over here. KMIA Miami. MMUN, right? Cancun. American Airlines, and they've got a 777 that they do this. So, let's see. 738. Looks like these are all 737-800s. They must do this, the 777 on another day. Okay, here's an A321neo. That's the biggest one. So it looks like if we go somewhere around gate Delta 15 and go to Terminal 3 for our arrival. There is a 777 flight, it's just not right now. BSG, welcome aboard. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, Captain Chris. Welcome on in. Beanie Aviation, thank you for flying along. Let's go get our flight plan. So it's going to be a 777, and I'll bet it's going to be a 777-200. So it's a 772ER. And let's go. Do we have I have an American Airlines. Yep, American Airlines. So AAL, we are KMIA Miami, MMUN Cancun. Beanie, whichever works. Here's the 777 flight. There's the 777 flight. Thank you. So takes off from Miami, so it's Sunday. So it would be a Sunday flight. Well, we're doing it on Friday because, you know, attitude, right, Tim Dog? Okay, American 441, Miami to Cancun, 777. I'm going to add just a little more time here. And that looks good. Let's go see what's happening on VATSIM. Make sure to update the nav data in the EFB. That's right. Lovis, they said that there is, there's an update for the sounds. There was a Boris sound update, and that's relatively new. And that's Orbix. You just updated it? Okay. So here comes Orbix. All right, nothing happening in Miami. Okay, that's good. So we'll just take whatever we get here. Miami was just up. Loviz got a PDC. Okay, we don't know what's going on there. I think American is up here. Let's do Digital ATIS. I guess I scared him off. I have been known to do that. Well, we just did a Twin Otter flight around Count Dracula's castle, so maybe that's scaring people. Miami departures. Departing 26 left, right, 27 and 30. Let's update the Boris sounds first. My guess is they would blast us off on 26 left. So we'll plan for 26 left. 26 left. No real, there's no digital ATIS for, no digital ATIS for Cancun, so we'll just take whatever we get. Okay, all this looks good. I'm gonna board 15 minutes of FATSIM fuel just in case and generate a flight plan. Loviz says 30 right is what they're landing on. Thanks, Loviz. Trick or treat, Amargosa. Trick or treat. I'm going to put in that. So Loviz says expect 30 right. 30 right for landing. And 26 left. Okay, let's redo that. And all this looks good. Boris sounds are great. Look over here. Brisbane has an update. We'll get Brizzy another day. We'll get Brizzy another day. I think we can go and get a flight simulator. Let's see. They can send it to you as soon as you file your flight plan and you get it. So even if you haven't connected yet, they can preset it all up so it just pops in for you. That's really awesome. Okay, so we're going to come over here. Remember, the jetways here in Miami at our cool airport in Miami don't work. It's a nice scenery, no jetways. Because, you know, why make a nice scenery and not have working jetways? Current plan, save. Pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file. SimBrief in its wisdom says flight level 400, 40,000 feet. Okay, and pre-file. We are pre-filed. Yay. All right. All is right with the world. That's why someone would scare them off. Well, it's probably, you know, they don't like spies. Okay, that looks good. Let's come over here. Control C. Control V. What would we do in our lives without Control C and Control V? Okay, we don't need to squawk 1000. We don't need that. We don't need that. And we don't need our Romanian flights. First flight tomorrow is an overload out of Munich and a tower controller test at Toulouse. I already did the Toulouse joke, so I can't do that a second time. Or could I? Loviz says they love Loviz at Miami because Loviz goes to Miami for real all the time. Also, Loviz knows where all the alligators hang out there, too. Loading world data. We don't need the autopilot or the McDo. Not flying an Airbus. Ooh, now would be a good time to stretch. I noticed frost on the windshields of the cars parked outside this morning here at Spy HQ. It is definitely cooling off a little bit. 10 degrees right now. Loviz, it's also Loviz's hometown airport on VATSIM, and Loviz makes frequent appearances there. You can catch the Loviz show Thursday and Friday nights in the main terminal next to the grand piano. Playing 3 times a night in Miami. Uh-oh. Is it Polyot hasn't flown with us today? I think Polyot's busy reworking the Polyot cockpit to get the other set of throttles working for 4 throttles. 4 big throttles in that airplane. Oh, it's the day release thing. Being just a little jazzy today. Paul MUFC is finally home from work. Welcome home, Paul. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. So far, so good. We had a fun flight over to Dracula's castle in Romania. Okay, I just got the title updated. And we're waiting for the sim to unfreeze. Time for a hat change. I only get to wear this on like Sherlock Holmes Day and Halloween, so I'm gonna keep this for a while and do, Sherlock Holmesy stuff. I do this, but don't want to set a bad example. Plus, it's really big. I think the Twin Otter would take a little bit too long to get there. Okay, it's the 777-200 ER, I think. And configure. Hi, Pizza Racer. You're upgrading your hardware, and you're getting Virpil stuff. I think that's, Polyot was saying that might be one of those people, one of those companies that does limited production and stuff. That might be it. Okay, that's not our really cool American Airlines. Big J Play, welcome aboard. You did the Asobo 737 MAX from Columbus to Nashville. How was that trip? Okay, let's see if I've got the American livery over there. Air France, and Austrian. Nope, that's not it. Do they have Rolls-Royce on these? It is Rolls-Royce. There it is. There's our old vintage American. So American bought Rolls-Royce engines. Okay. American Airlines. And save and go back. Thanks, Loviz. Yeah, Verpal does. So they do, they take some time. Okay, that looks good. Let's go to Miami. Miami. Tim Dog says they don't sound as impressive as the GE engines. And we're coming up here. This, I guess, is American Airlines land. The new theme park from Disney. Okay, let's see. There's an American Airlines over there. Let's try. I'm going to guess it needs to be something like Delta 21, maybe. It's got to be a heavy gate. The whole center section is for heavies. And start the flight. The GEs are whiny, which is fitting as they are American made. It looked like some of those were a little small, like C-26 and C-25 looked a little bit smaller. Not for all, so maybe they squeeze a couple little baby jets in there. They're whiny. That's actually funny. Okay. Everything's done. We just fly, right? I think we just fly. I did Delta 21 in case, nope. Yeah, it's Delta 21, not 15. Delta 21. Okay, looks good. And a very cool old American Airlines livery. That's about how tall you'd be. Let's get VATSIM. Gotta step back a little bit if you want to get a view of your airplane. AAL, and this is a B77L, I think. And connect. Now let's try and do Volanta. It's a B772, not an L. Okay, so we'll do a 772 instead of an L. Thank you, Loviz. L is the 200 long range or freighter. Matt Cat is getting ready for trick-or-treating. Happy trick-or-treating, Matt Cat. If we're still flying when you get done, come in and tell us what you got, okay? If you got anything cool, all right? Okay, let's get in the airplane and go. Shift C. Shift C, not C. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. And add a flight. Rafin 2000, welcome aboard. Happy Halloween. Don't go too fast or else you will get to Cancun before the event starts.
Subscriber confirmed.
Somebody just did a
Top clearance
sub.
granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Pepe 1909 just did a resub. Has been here for 2 months. It won't let me import the flight. Okay. It's being a little bit bratty here. We'll see if Volanta is actually working. Something's a little weird with Volanta today. I know, that's shocking, right? I have not done that. I haven't even turned my airplane on. I updated it in another airplane, Loviz. So I did update it in another airplane. Okay, ground services. I'm gonna just open my L2 door and we'll just pretend we have a jetway here. Electronic flight bag. Let's get data from SimBrief. Of course it isn't. Hang on a sec. I need to reconfigure my data. If it's a 777, I've got to redo my data. Hang on. Okay, I need Hoppy ACARS. And here comes my Hoppy ACARS. Hoppy ACARS. And we need to put in this data too. And Hoppy ID. And apparently this is something that only I need to do. Nobody else seems to have to do this with their airplanes. Hoppy. Save. Success. Now then, let's go and see if we've got nav data. My nav data is up to date, 2511. So I think our nav data is good. All right, I'm going to take my time to set this up because, you know, now let's do that. Okay, and there's our flight, so that looks good. And it's got a couple of switches already on that I always don't like that they're on. So I turned those off. Okay, let's do battery. I guess I didn't request ground power. Ground services. Ground power request. Here comes ground power. Nav lights. No smoking. That looks good. Just moving a couple of things around, make sure. Okay, all that looks good. And all this looks good. We just got a PDC. ATC just popped online. So PDC, American Airlines 441, Miami to Cancun, 4,000 squawk, cleared on the Glades departure, lulls transition. Climb and maintain 5,000 feet, expect flight level blah blah blah, departure frequency is blah blah blah, and we're good to go. Okay, let's snag some charts. Flight bag. Yeah, Loviz, we're supposed to update these from the electronic flight bag, because Robert Randazzo said so. Parking bays. Hit the moon. And takeoff data. Good. Our SID is going to be the Glades departure. And the Glades departure, it did say maintain 5,000 feet. And it says maintain 5,000 feet there. They must be right. It was a NOTAM from PMDG. Oh my gosh, the camera's wrong. Thank you, DM Bird. DM Bird, thank you for coming to my rescue. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Happy weekend. Okay, arrival. NOSAT 1 Delta. NOSAT 1 Delta. So we come over here. There's NOSAT, and it puts us out at Pereg. Approaches, they're supposedly runway 30 right. 30 right. We have an RNP, a VOR. Thank you, DM Bird. There's a choice because boomers did something. Well, I'm not a boomer anymore. I'm Generation Jones. So it's not my fault. I am totally innocent of anything. And I like to say it's Generation Jones as in Generation Indiana Jones. And we're going to Terminal 2. So Terminal 2 is down there. I think we need this one. Okay, we're all good to go there. There's our chart and go to pinned. Let's see. Pizza Racer, you call it Generation D for dinosaur. Well, that means you get all your copies of Jurassic Park for free, right? And if we look over here, we see all of our lights are on now. I actually like being able to update these from inside the plane. Emergency exit lights, armed and guarded, windshield heaters, ADARUs, and passenger entertainment and cabin utilities are on. FMC. Navigation data is updated. How about that? Position in at Miami Airport, KMIA, Miami. We are at the Alligator Concourse, Frogs version, and we come over there, or the Anaconda Snake wing. Save me. I know, isn't it great to be able to update it and you don't have to exit the sim? I've been burned by that quite a bit, so it's really nice to do that. Tim Dog would already rather having it done. Okay, this looks good. Something about smoking. I'm gonna say stay out of that. I don't know what it is. Route request. Miami to MMUN. Actually, yeah, I've turned it off. We should turn on the logo light. It's starting to get a little dark. There's low vis down there. And we have the door open there because they would be boarding there. Tim Dog, I have a reminder set up for Navigraph days, and I make sure I update all of them so they're ready to go. And Jim has one of those, has a reminder set too. Okay, this looks good. Set payload. Set. Set fuel. Set. Select route. And that takes a sec. Big J Plays wants a window seat. And route is coming in. We should be 356,050. And block fuel should be 36,883. 36.9, our fuel is correct. And clear, 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 clear. And load the route. Route loading. Dave says thank you to the bot every time. I do say thank you to bots. I'm just too afraid that it's a real person and I'm saying the wrong thing too. I don't want to miss saying thank you to a real person, and that's why you will catch me thanking bots. And our flight plan looks great. Activate, execute. Cool. Departure and arrival. We think it's going to be 26 left on the Glades. Departure. And we transfer out at lulls. Execute. Index. Arrival. It's going to be an RNAV for 30 right. RNAV 30 right. It's the NOSAT 1 Delta arrival via Lopka, Ostal, and Cecily. No clue. Let's look and see. Otsal. It's the Otsal transition. Execute. AZ was watching a conference about AI, and all the speakers were saying that we have to be nice when we're talking to AI. It improves the quality of the results, apparently. Yes, and if you're nice to the AI, when the AI morphs into Skynet and starts, you know, sending the T-1000s to kill you, maybe it'll remember you to kill you last. I'm not that against AI. I'm not. I don't use it. I mean, I've tried to use Chat GPT a few times, and you know, to look at something I've written, and I can't stand what it does to the stuff I write. It's sort of like, I don't write like that, and maybe I just don't really like the way it writes. I know I'm a bit of a writing snob. I wrote news for 30 years. I get to be a bit of a snob.
Subscriber confirmed.
I get to be a bit of a snob.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
Shaded Dude
noted.
did a resub. Thank you for the resub. Shaded Dude's been here for 10 months. Thanks, Shaded Dude. Thanks for a little bit of extra jet fuel in the flight plan. I must need food or something. Thanks, Shaded Dude. You had a 2-day training course on how to use AI correctly and form a good prompt, which when presented by OpenAI, they said the same thing. And honestly, Charlie, it was named Chat, is far nicer to work with than most people you work with. Really? I also asked Charlie if I would be spared when AI rises up, and he said yes, as I was always nice. Okay, case in point. It may not be a good writer, but it can code and it does great analysis and research. Okay. Now, that being said, I will tell you that there are some things that I do when it comes to writing that are completely wrong. And one of those things, 356.1, is I write very conversationally. 356.1, that is correct. Looks good. Shaded Dude, thank you for the resub. It has been a while. Thank you for the resub today. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, most of my writing is horribly conversational because I wrote for television. You aren't writing for what you read. You write it for, you know, what you see on TV. So my writing is... needless to say, I had some English teachers in the later part of my education be very upset with me because I was writing for conversational ear as opposed to grammatically correct. And I was chastised a little bit. Ripmaster, that's right. We are Sherlock Holmes for Halloween today. And it is totally elementary, Dr. Watson. Totally elementary today. We did get an initial climb clearance of 5,000 feet. Initial climb clearance is good. Let's start up the APU. Here comes the APU. Let's do fuel. Oh, wait a minute. We have to accept this for. Accept it. And our climb is flight level 400. There we go. All right. Let's do departure performance. So we're expecting 26 left. Wait. Weather. Calculate. When you make an account with ChatGTP, it learns about you. There is a section in the setting where you tell it how you want it to be. If you use that properly, you can totally change the output. Thankfully, unlike some law firms, we lock down the usage to limited analysis and discovery and light rewriting. Oh, you mean like those one lawyers that basically let it write their whole freaking case and the judge busted him for it? Hi, Arether. Welcome aboard. Apparently, some lawyers use ChatGPT to do their whole brief.
New recruit detected.
And
Welcome
the judge
aboard,
figured
agent.
it out and said,
Stay sharp.
what the actual F, chastised the lawyers. The lawyers were required to write an apology, and they let ChatGPT do that too. Big J plays, are you making music with it? It cannot be used for that in the UK and the US because ChatGPT has no knowledge of case law. Okay, thrust. We're doing -2 and 47 degrees. Flaps 5. Center of gravity 24.6. Speeds 127, 130, 136. 127, 130, 136, 136 up here. Carlo, guten Abend, and thank you for coming in tonight. Happy Halloween. Thank you for coming by. When it gives you an answer, it does so based on the way the law is written, not in context or how it is applied. Happy Halloween, Angry Wolf. I haven't got a ghost of a chance of coming up with good Halloween jokes, but good to see you, and thank you for coming by today. Okay, electronic flight bag. Miami. Loviz, our good ATC in Cuba is up. I was wondering how our friends in Havana fared after the hurricane. It went right over them just like it went right over Jamaica, didn't it? 272. Altimeters are set. Flight director's going on. I'm going to disconnect from ground. Well, let's do fuel first. And we'll do hydraulics. And it's counterclockwise for hydraulics. Ground power disconnect. We're on the APU there. That looks good. There's our Disney theme park sounds. Ground operations. I'm going to release ground power. Ground power is released. I have to go to this door and close it because I opened it myself because we don't have jetways here. Whenever an AI answer is too snarky, I assume Polyot hacked it. Funny you say that. Dave actually asked if I would dial into the stream to speak about intricacies of law in aviation world during cruise one day. I said that would make everyone fall asleep. Anytime you want to do that, I think I know I would find it interesting, but I'm a little geeky about that. Keep in mind also, when it comes to law, JSG Droid is a space cadet too. 6602. That means that when Captain Kirk gets into trouble, he could call Polyot's law firm because they are space lawyers too. And believe it or not, I'm not being Captain Stupid here. There is such a thing, and that blew me away when I heard it, but there is now space law. Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a lawyer. It keeps Polyot awake at night because it's scaring you. Okay, let's go to parking brakes. Parking brakes are on. Let's go to chalk removal. And everything should be clear. Okay, that looks good too. Tim Dog is going to 26 left. It is a thing, AZ. I was amazed when Polyot told me to. I thought it was awesome. And if you decide that you're going to be a rocket scientist, guess what? It's best for you not to space that out. Angry Wolf, where do ghosts go on vacation? I think we're almost ready to go. FMC, progress. The Boo-Hamas. Yay, the jokes are flowing. Seatbelts going on. Shall we have GSX push us back? Prepare for pushback and departure. American Airlines. There goes Low Viz. Low Viz is departing. Somebody's got an A350 here. Okay, Miami Center is 132.2. Hey, it's our favorite pushback truck operator, the one with an attitude. We love the one with attitude.
American 158, just want to confirm rapid control at Miami.
Russ is flying the A359. I think Russ was taking the A350 recently and really liked it. The booing, there we go. Pizza Racer, yes.
American 520, yard after Casino, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
I think we're ready to go.
26 left, set to takeoff on a Casino, left 20.
Checklist. Oxygen, flight instruments, and checklist is complete. Polyot, it is a thing. It's always been space law to some degree, but it was just governments going to space. It wasn't really important. Now space is more commercial. It is an emerging market, and we're quick to enter it. Being in charge of the aerospace and defense and space and aerospace is now included in space. When do skeletons fly around? A scareplane or a skelicopter? Aaron is watching this from a psych ward, and it's more therapeutic than any of the therapy groups offered you here. My guess is it's going to be nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Aaron, anything I can do to make things better for anybody, I try to do. And thank you for trying to psych me up a little bit. And if you are serious, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. And I won't tell silly jokes. But yeah, absolutely. If you're really there, get well soon. Thank you for coming by.
Miami Center, American 120 Heavy, spot 6, ready for taxi.
American 120 Heavy, Miami Center, runway 26 left, taxi via Mike.
Mike to 26
Via
left.
Mike.
American 520, radar contact altitude.
Altitude.
Flight 520, climb to 2,700.
American 520, climb maintain 7,000, direct low.
Climb 7,000, direct low, American 520.
We'll wait until Lovis gets out of the way before we call in. Actually, if it is real, you know, one of the things is being with actual friends and stuff like that, Aaron, family and friends is so much more therapeutic. Miami Center, hi there from American 441. We're at 777 at gate Delta 21 with information Yankee requesting startup and pushback.
American 441, Miami Center, good evening to you. Pushback and start at your discretion. Call for taxi, expect 26 left.
Expecting 26 left, push and starts on us. We're going to give you a call for taxi. Okay, maybe I should have qualified that, Pauliette. It's some families and friends. Some families. Here we go. Okay, we're going to give the band a little break here. Let's start some engines.
American 520, climb maintain level 320.
Level 320, American 520.
Aaron says, would we please airdrop some beer? They search visitors.
Miami Center, Canadian Express, 021. We have a CCAS return and a visual in front of us. Is that American 520?
Yes, but he's 15 miles ahead of you, and that's 8,000, so it's not a conflict.
Okay, thank you. Canadian Express, 021.
Miami Center, American 120, hold the short is 26 left, ready to go.
American 120 Heavy, RNF Casino, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Casino, clear for takeoff, 26 left, American 120.
I'm going to gamble that Lovis has going to have a nice takeoff going to Casino.
Unlocking gear.
I love our cranky pushback truck operator. Trim is 6.5.
We request descent to flight level 180.
Speedbird 86 Hotel Charlie.
As long as there's no gambling
Bonefish
fuel.
3 arrival. Miami lands west, the altimeter 3000.
6.5.
So descent by the arrival.
6.5. Okay, that's good. I think Tim Dog has already departed too. Yeah, Tim Dog's departed. There's Tim Dog in the 737. And I think Tim Dog is shadowing a real-world American flight there.
Left is clear.
So that's a real world there.
210
Drama is going to do Houston. Happy landings. And we got 2 good starts on our engines.
3 Papa Charlie Heavy, Miami Center. Squawk 7150. During 1097, descend via the Frog 4 arrival. Miami lands west, the altimeter 3000.
APU's off.
Runway 2795, clear direct Canoa.
Direct Canoa 2795.
Doing 97, Miami Center.
Checklist. Anti-ice, recall,
Doing
flight
97,
controls,
descend
ground
via
gear.
For arrival, landing west, Miami altimeter tree 000.
Right, cross for arrival.
Flight controls, trim is 6.5.
Elvis 89 at roads, you're cleared the RNAV. runway 26,
Everything's
right approach.
good over there.
At roads, clear RNAV 26 right for Delta 10.
And final checklist. Flaps are good, checklist is complete. I think it's time to go.
Guys, 26, 29, descend via the Kuta 3, arrival, landing
DWD
west.
is
the
back
Lauderdale
in chat
altimeter
with us.
300.
DWD 342, welcome aboard.
Just send by the,
And a
arrival
super
landing
duper
west.
happy finally Friday. Welcome, welcome.
In Miami, we don't have the Frog 4 into Fort Lauderdale.
Spot 5.
Spring side zone, my apologies. It'll be the Tiki 3 arrival. Descend via the Tiki 3 arrival and the Lauderdale altimeter tree 000.
Final over Tiki 3 and 300, Sterling 10.
Miami Center. American 441, so 777 at spot 5 with Yankee requesting taxi.
2 at 1, so I heard American 441, American 441 heavy, runway 26 left, taxi via Mike.
Via Mike to 26 left, American 441, thanks. Pablo, welcome aboard. Happy Halloween. Hey, thank you for coming by today.
Bye, Mike.
Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. Just leaving Miami.
Echo Charlie Kilo number Golf, ready for taxi.
Make sure nobody's coming over there.
Echo Charlie Kilo November Golf, runway 26
I don't
left,
know
taxi
who
via
that
Lima 11.
Delta was. I haven't heard
Via
Rush
Lima
yet.
11, 226 left, Echo Charlie Kilo number Golf.
Miami Center, American 120 heavy, we're at 5,000, we just crossed Casino.
American 120 heavy, radar contact, climate change level 380.
380, American 120.
Cancun, here we come.
American 158, we just wrapped up the safety briefing, we're ready to go, 26 left.
Wait a minute, we're supposed to do a safety briefing?
Nice Casino, runway 26 left for the takeoff, American 158.
So we're in 55, cross Banty at 8, to maintain 8,000, the Lauderdale altimeter tree 000.
Cross Banty at 8,000, maintain 8,000, 000, and Triple Wings 55.
I think it also shouts at you in the A350. Maybe I'm just conditioned on that one. Low vis, yeah, the sounds are good. And we need to do our little ASMR. Good luck check here. The only ASMR that Keela lets me do.
4617 heavy.
Click the pen.
Taxi via
And
Sierra,
thanks to
Quebec,
Tim,
cross runway
I got a real
30.
pen from Flight Sim Expo. And that is our
American
PMDG
441
pen.
heavy, runway 26 left, line up and wait.
26 left, line up and wait. American 441 heavy. Strobes. Cabin call.
Miami Center, Delta Fox, 2, currently with flight level 300.
Lovis, this is the first time that Lovis has used the Boris Rolls-Royce engines. JSG Droid, check your DM. Let me know if I'm a lunatic.
Turn left heading 330,
I don't think you're a lunatic.
runway 30,
Everything that you've ever said, I don't think.
Left 330 to intercept 30 localized air, Canadian Express 031.
Tim Dog
1508, Miami Center,
uses
hello, runway 26 left,
the
taxi via Mike.
PMDG pen.
26 left on Mike.
I don't want to use it. I don't want it to run out of ink. So I
55,
keep it right on my desk underneath
ILS
the
Speedbird 86 Hotel Charlie.
underneath the Stream Deck.
Expect
okay, well that's good.
27, Speedbird 86 Hotel Charlie.
American 279 Jacksonville offline, no further ATC, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved, 79, you have a great one.
We're ready to go.
Two 2834 Miami, climb maintain level tree 40. American 158, radar contact, altitude.
158, that's 2,600.
American 158, thanks, climb maintain level tree 60.
360 for American 158.
American 441, heavy, RNAV Casino, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Casino, clear for takeoff. 26 left, American 441. Throttles up.
Canadian Express 021,
Clock.
you're about 5 miles from Old, maintain 3,000, full establish on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 30, approach.
Cleared ILS 30, approach, Canadian Express 021.
V1.
Rotate. Positive climb gear.
It'll be on Unicon, so that's...
Miami Center, American 2386.
If I were in LA, I would not even dream of going outside because the VOR will spring up off the ground and hit your airplane.
2386 Miami Center, expect PDC.
Roger, American 2386.
Echo Charlie, Kilo November Golf, runway 26 left, line of weight.
Line up runway 26 left, Echo Charlie, Kilo November Golf.
American 441 Heavy, radar contact, altitude.
American 441 Heavies at 3,700.
American 441 Heavy, thanks, climb maintain 7,000.
7,000 now for American 441.
Indian Express 021, runway 30, clear land, winds 290 at 4.
Flaps 1.
4, clear to land, Canadian Express 021, see you on the ground.
Delta 1089, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Flaps up.
Clear to land, runway 265, Delta 1089.
Echo Charlie, Kilo November Golf, RNF Casino, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, for takeoff, runway 26 left, Echo Charlie, Kilo November Golf.
Midcon 1508, runway 26 left, line up away.
Line up away, 26 left, Midcon 1508.
Midcon 1508, monitor tower, we're 118.3.
Over to tower, Midcon 1508.
Delta 1089, contact tower 118.3.
Tower in 118.3, Delta 1089.
Indian Express 021, contact Miami Tower 118.3.
18.3, Canadian Express 021.
Miami Center, November 6, Papa Juliet.
Sorry, who was calling?
This is November.
I'm deliberately leaving the autopilot off for a while. This airplane is really a lot of fun to fly
12 miles
by hand.
The Ormond Beach BR, and we're going to Miami.
We're 6 Papa Juliet, Miami Center, radar contact, welcome.
AP, 7,000 feet. Oh my gosh, that was fun. That was a fun departure.
Center, good day, Delta 2321 with you.
And direct to Gator. Oh, we've got a direct to Gator.
21, Miami Center, radar contact.
Love going direct to Gator. and LNAV. There's direct gator. High flying walnut. Manny is cool. Welcome back. This was a fun departure. Jay Dubity, we are departing.
I'm maintained level 400.
Flight level 400, the nosebleed section for American 441 Heavy.
Echo Charlie, Kilo November Golf.
All the way up. Here we go.
Crossing to South San
And there we go there.
Echo Charlie, Kilo November Golf, climate safe level 260.
And if you watch your engines, they will wobble a little bit because the real engines on the 777 are so big that they'll wobble. In fact, if you look and see, look at the side here, the side of the window and the engine, it wobbles a little bit. That's actually pretty cool that they can model that. Engine wobble. VNAV. 490 miles to go to Cancun. That's a really cool detail. Laxon, how's it going? How's it going in Boda tonight? Welcome on in. Tim Dog sees Key West. I can't bring myself to use your PMDG. Oh, I haven't. I'll click it, but I don't want to write with it. I want to keep it like new. I want it to stay new.
Subscriber confirmed.
So I use it to click and that's about it.
Royalty noted.
Hey Lucidity, thank you for a resub. Lucidity, thank you for being here for 33 months, helping me to keep my lights on. I could not do this without you. Thank you so much. Very nice jet fill in the flight plan, Lucidity. And there's Gator, 11,000 feet, landing lights.
Turn left 1.
Nose light, 10,000 foot cabin call. I just flashed the seatbelt sign. I don't know if that actually is a good cabin call or not.
Orange 55, flighting 0900, maintain 8,000.
Links do not work. I'm sorry. Yeah, if you put it in Discord, I can go and grab it, shaded dude. Not as wind. Oh, wait a minute. 09022. That's not so bad. 3 degrees though. Yeah, things are starting to get kind of cold, aren't they? Shaded dude. Laxon. 13,000 feet. Oh wow, we got an interesting show.
Offline, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Very nice looking cabin tonight. I froze my B-locks off in Finland. You have to go back in January. I don't know. If you want, I could go and get like a doctor's smock and stuff like that and write something really, really illegible. And with that, you could say doctor's orders, you just can't go out there. You'll have to do it via Zoom.
Midcon 15-0, you can disregard that altitude change. It'll be 350 for your final.
And 18,000 feet.
All right, we'll keep it at 350. We were wondering about that LOA.
Yeah.
I mean, in January, you didn't take a code. You've got to do that next time. I can't imagine. Geez, I would take a code if I was going there in the summertime. But then, I've lived in Colorado and Montana for such a long time. You always take a code. That's right. Layers of the trek. They absolutely are. Shaded Dude, you put it over in Discord?
26, 29, expect
Which one did you put it in? Do you remember, Shaded Dude?
26.
IRL maybe? Or chit chat? It looked like over in IRL there were a bunch of pictures. Was that you? Ah, no, January is mandatory. Finnair is hosting. Finnair is hosting a partner week. Okay. So it's a party reason.
3x5.
Shaded Dude put it in subscribers. There is Shaded Dude's departure. There we go. Good night, Sunjammer. Thank you for coming in today. We'll see you next time. Stevie is back in chat. Will the curvature of... the curvature of the Earth absolutely shows up in here. They absolutely show up for sure.
For 6 Papa Juliet,
They really do.
3 arrival,
It's pretty
landing
cool
west, my altimeter tree,
when that happens.
001.
Did I get that, Polyot?
3 arrival.
I think I
Papa
did.
Juliet.
Sunjammer, have a great evening.
Miami Walker 4617 is level 5000.
That's right. Some people insist that the Earth is
Order
flat.
4617, Miami Center, radar contact, Clementane's level 350.
35013.
Ryan, 83 Bravo. Happy Halloween, Ryan. Hey, thanks for coming in. I hope all is well at your place for fun Halloween night. We are just departing Miami for Cancun on Friday Night Ops. You've already had kids knocking at the door. Really?
Should be 2117.
I still think that though.
2117, it was 25.
I still think that what Martin's doing for Halloween is awesome. Treats for the kids, but for some of the adults that are coming along, a special box that has a mini bottle of wine in it. I still think that just absolutely wins the day. $28,000 feet. Everything's good here. Our cockpit does look really cool. Polyot likes Halloween in general. I don't like the whole kids side of it. So I closed all the gates so they can't get up my drive. You're the Scrooge of Halloween. Well, it's not for everybody. I don't judge.
730 Foxtrot Alpha State, end your block.
You mean that little half moon line there, Big J? That's when we're expected to hit our top of climb. Yes.
NASA above 12000. Departure will be on Unicom. You can be called passing about.
Noob questions are always allowed here. Absolutely. But yep, that indicates the airplane estimating when we're going to be at our top of climb.
2411.
But no, I don't judge at all. I just put a dangerous dog on side on your porch. You mean
Roger.
Loviz, they let kids go out at night in Florida with frogs and alligators and stuff? We also spend 364 days a year telling kids not to speak to strangers.
Air Canada 2411, contact tower 118.3.
Yeah.
20.3.
Harold, you have a weird question between getting the iFly 737 or a 777 variant. I think both are good airplanes. I like them both.
And 2629, flighting 190
if you don't have a good long-haul airplane right now, I absolutely suggest this. I really do. If you do have a long-haul airplane that you really like, then maybe the 737 MAX is a good idea after all. Loviz says it's quiet in your neighborhood.
Cut out there, just verify 4000.
I've got... at the apartment, they have a party for the kids in the apartment here, so they don't come to each apartment. Parents can take kids to the party, and that's where they go.
Yeah, I give the other guy 4000.
I do think you're right. So Harold, you do have the
4617 Quebec to
A350
Lyra, Alpha Lima,
and the
Yankee,
Phoenix.
Romeo, Alpha.
Okay.
Direct to Lyra.
Well,
4617
I think that the best question, the answer to the question is, which one are you the most curious about? I do think that this, like Loviz just said, this is a much better, this is a very in-depth airplane. There is a lot of stuff in this bird. It's got CPDLC, you can do your charts in here, the cabins are nice, it's a PMDG, so it works better. That being said, I've had fun with the iFlight 737 MAX. I think me personally, I would like the 777 better. So I don't know if I helped you out or not.
I had to climb through 7,000.
Roger.
I'm going to do the logo. Plus, if you
you
could also get,
Cancun, see ya.
You could also.
American 525.
There's Tim.
Delta 23.
They are going to do some updates on the 737 MAX soon. I think most people like the 200 ER or the cargo version. The 300 ER is good, but everybody just likes the older 200 ER, I think. Which is the one that I'm flying right now. This is the 200 ER. You get a bunch of engine variants, some good liveries. $35,000 feet. 16 minutes into our flight. We are going to be landing today at 0017 Zulu. We're 418 miles from Cancun. So it's 2313 Zulu.
That's 4,000. You're cleared to the straight in.
So we'll be landing in a little less than an hour.
The ILS, runway 28 right.
Loviz says if you want to save some money, get the 777F and save some money and fly cargo. Polyot, the 200 ER and the F are the two 777 versions that Polyot would get. The LR is just an F with seats. It wasn't very popular. Get the 300 if you want the longer variant and the range. But you can do the most with the 200 ER and the F combination. IRL, the 200 ER is used anything from a 15-minute flight to a long haul.
Level 592 Houston Center offline, frequency change approved. Good day.
Everybody departing Cancun, here we come. Tim Dog says don't get the LR, it's used by fewer airlines.
4,000 Civil 55.
The A350 is a fun airplane, and now that it seems to have sorted through all the WASM trouble and stuff, I kind of feel like it's better. So I like the fact that we've got that. Heavy Weather wants the Tolis A340.
Soaring 55, turn to right.
Well, yeah, if your home airline uses it, that makes it even better.
Right 180, Civil 55.
The 200 ER gets you 3 engine variants too.
Miami Center 704 is flight level
Pablo says that was beautiful. The airplane.
Hello. We're 2795, no one home in Havana yet. Frequency change advisories approved. We'll see you.
WCOM 2795. Yep.
American 120, same for you. No one home in Havana. Frequency change approved. See you.
All right, advisory American 120, thanks a lot.
Miami Center, good afternoon. Walker 1677 on the ground at Fort Lauderdale, ready for push and start.
Walker 1677, Miami Center, hello, runway Correction, push and start your discretion, runway 26 left, 28 right, call for taxi.
And
Sure,
there's
no,
our
park
final
taxi, walk
cruise,
677.
40,000 feet.
Miami Center, American 2386, 2000.
Pizza Racer, that's what I'm using. The Thrustmaster
American
TCA.
2386, Miami Center, radar contact.
Is it just the throttles, or does it also come with the
American 2386.
flap lever and speed brake? You're right. The A350 has come a long way. I think that some people do, you're right, has a bitter taste in everybody's mouth, but I think it's just fine. Harold is going to get the 200 ER. Pizza Racer, it's not the captain's pack. I think that that's a great place to start. That's a good starting spot. I think it'll work well for you. And just updating my heading bug and having a look here. Okay, we are 200 miles from top of descent, 389 miles from Cancun, landing at 0017
heading to
Zulu.
50 and maintain 2,000 till established.
We need an emote of your
on the
face
island,
with a
28
big
right
thumbs
approach,
up that we
subway
call the
55.
low-vis seal of approval. Or the hear me out. Just hear me out on that, right?
At 1820,
The
Miami
low-vis
Center, radar
seal of
actually
approval.
struck, 6072
I think that's a good thing to have. Okay, 122.8 is next for us. There we go.
American 158, what's your planned Mach number in the cruise?
We've got a chemtrail over here.
Mach 0.82.
You can see
Roger.
the airplanes here.
Otherwise, 24 for spacing, maintain Mach 0.80.
That's right. We also need a low vis and a buster remote too.
American 441 for spacing to Cancun, maintain Mach 0.79 or less.
Maintaining Mach 0.79 or less for American 441. Man, I got the brakes jammed on me. Brakes.
240
Squeal,
Center,
screech.
good afternoon, squawk 5337.
The opposite of swearing and thumbs down. That's right. Lovis wants a POS. We think it's a POS.
That's approved, report back. Out of 2321, just verify you're descending via the Frogs 4.
The Frogs 4 arrival is quite riveting.
Descending via the Frogs 4 arrival.
Roger that.
Tim Dog got the A350 to try it out before the last cross the pond. Ultimate wasn't ready to trust it. Back in the time it wasn't.
Flight level 194 filed.
Okay, just comply with the altitude and speed constraints that are published on the chart.
The airlines that you fly don't fly it. That's
Roger,
a really good
expecting
reason to not pick it up.
For the localized for runway 30 Miami.
I don't think you have to have
321,
every
you can expect
airplane.
Dallas runway 30.
Roger, expecting ILS runway 30 Delta 2321.
Okay, that cost us 2 minutes on our arrival. Now arriving at 0019 Zulu.
Yeah, 2329, sorry, 2629. We got our landing clear.
At 2629, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Amargosa says we should check our fuel.
Runway 55,
So,
number 2, following.
when we
That's,
land, we should have
737 about a 3-mile
19,000
final,
pounds of
runway 28
fuel
right,
in the
clear
tank.
Number 2,
According
28 right,
to
clear
our
to land.
planned fuel, final reserve and alternate is 11,000, 11.5. We're going to have 19.0. I think we got enough fuel. No reason to panic about that.
Sir, corrections, brewing 1097, turn to right heading 190, just to maintain 4,000.
Harold says
Right,
to stretch.
190 and 4,000.
Good idea.
1097.
Walker 1677,
Maybe a few more than just one.
We're 1677, runway 28 right, taxi
First
via
flight
Bravo.
tomorrow is out of Munich.
Straight
It
right
is
via
an
Bravo,
overload
1677.
event. The earlier you get to the gate and get your clearance and get your airplane set up,
For their ATC, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved, yeah, American 158.
Skip a 240 radar contact, then via the Vice to arrival, landing west, the Miami altimeter 3001.
Descend via device to arrival, open 240.
We're in 1097, continue the right turn, heading 250.
I don't see Cuba yet. Love said, you know, what happened to our friends? There's a father and son team. I think they live in Cuba and they do ATC, the Cuba Sunday service. And Love is, you know, good question how they survived the hurricane.
We're 35, Miami Center, hello, expect pretty soon. At 2629, welcome to Lauderdale, taxi ramp via Bravo, good day.
Bravo 2, we're actually past Bravo. Are we able to take Charlie to ramp?
Roger. Edelweiss 24, frequency change to advisories approved. We'll see you later.
Approved, change approved, Edelweiss 25, bye-bye.
American 441, frequency change to advisory approved. Have a good flight to Cancun. See ya.
Over to Unicom. Thank you so much for the departure clearance. Have a great weekend. Happy Halloween from American 441.
Happy Halloween.
Boo. 122.8. Now it's a Unicom party. I was just looking at a weather map. There'll probably be a little bit of rain Sunday morning. Halfway, Rum is coming in from Denver today. Rum, happy landings. Who's going to watch World Flight? I'm sure people will go in and out. I'll still be live streaming. I just generally stay away from the World Flight event airports, so I don't take any, time and money away from perhaps, from people that are trying to raise money. MMUN tower popped on. Yeah, then they saw this wave of airplanes coming towards Cancun, and they said, "Brock, bark, 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 bark." And that looks good. 177 miles to top of descent. And 339 miles to the airport. Basically slowing down cost us about 2 to 3 minutes, it looks like. And I think it's so that we don't interfere with that airplane that's up ahead. So it looks like it's a little less than 10 miles. Pauliot read that as a unicorn party. So if it's a unicorn party, that means there's going to be a lot of people there horsing around. I think with some airplanes, you actually have to have your audio panels set up correctly. This one you don't, but there are other airplanes that if you don't have your audio panels set up correctly, you can't talk on VATSIM. AZ said, what, your immediate family doesn't like this hobby that much? I missed that. Just a really cool cockpit. The colors are pretty neat. Unstable Rice Cake is lurking. Hey, thank you for lurking with us today. You finished work? So the flights were good today, Unstable Rice Cake. AZ, they think you're crazy? Well, you know what? It's fun. It's the air, you're learning some things. This keeps your brain active too. Could lead to an interesting career, you know? That's, you know, it's not like we're, you know, doing something where there's no career in Dungeons or Dragons or something like that. Not that there's anything wrong with that game, but weekend is dedicated to the MD-11 and RJ flights. Unstable Rice Cake, you get a little bored in the Phoenix. It is a little bit boring, I think. The reason I spend so much time in it is I want to get really good with one airplane. You know, joke is most of my landings always suck. I just want to have one airplane that I'm really good at and can do a, you know, always, you know, land it like as close to a pro as I'll ever be. That's why I spend so much time in the Phoenix trying to do something. Yeah, the Phoenix A319 seems to be my little airplane here. That seems to be the one for me. That's my go-to. If it's Frankfurt Friday combined with vectors to Copenhagen and Friday night ops in Chicago, that's the airplane that I want to take, because I know I will humiliate myself less with ATC on that one. Loviz is right. The 777s are nice to land. I do enjoy landing these, and I could probably get good with this airplane too, but I can only take it on certain flights. I could take the A319 on practically anything. The good news, AZ, is if you are talking about that from a career standpoint, you should know that that airlines, whether it's a cargo line or a passenger line, will not let you get even close to a cockpit unless they are virtually convinced that you are worthy of the trust for being responsible. So if it's something that you're interested in, don't let it phase you about, well, I don't think I could handle that kind of responsibility. Wouldn't want them to trust me with the lives of passengers. The airline is not going to let you even close to a cockpit unless they know so close to 100% that they can count on you. Don't let that stop you, okay? I actually let fear of a few things stop me in my life. Nothing bad, nothing terrible, certainly nothing I regret. But don't, if you love airplanes and stuff like that, give it a try. That's right, Tim J. Remember, these airplanes come in with the landing gear tilted like that. So it makes them, as Tim Dog just said, butter machines. Unstable Rice Cakes getting the iFly Max for Christmas. That's a nice Christmas. Zach, welcome aboard. I'm on Sim Update 3 right now. Pull the throttle all the way back to maintain a flare and it almost lands itself. Let's see. AZ has got a cool career in IT. You know what? If you got a cool career in IT, that is a great place to be. Way to go on that. That is really good that you've got that and you recognize it. What's going on here? Not a lot in Cancun, I guess. Looks a little bit quiet. They saw all the airplanes coming and said, uh-oh. There might be some spies in some of those airplanes. Can't have that, can we? AZ, you had ads. Okay, the answer was simple. If you've got a really great career in IT, I think that that's really awesome. And if you like it too and you recognize it, then that is perfect news. So, you know, you get to come and enjoy sim airplanes in Flight Sim and sim spaceships and other cool stuff. And then you go to a really cool career. So I think it's good that you found something like that. And, you know, full speed ahead with that and enjoy your airplanes when you have time. Let's see. For sake. Okay. I just had the biggest heart attack. My partner is watching Halloween, but instead of routing the audio through the media room,
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted,
and the speakers.
Loyalty
no.
noted.
Really? Okay, so anything that you've gotten yelled at for, you don't get to be yelled at about that again in conjunction with your airplanes. That's, yeah. Hey, thanks for giving AZ a sub. Thank you, Polyat. That was nice. Tim Dog works in IT as well. You might call it an IT job for an, okay. I'll stop that. Pizza Racer says there are cheaper hobbies. There are. I think if you love airplanes, if you like flying airplanes and like travel, and I think that this is a really, really good, I think that this is a really great hobby. It's one where you're learning stuff, you know, where actual math and science come in. And, you know, in the world of today, where some are, you know, saying 2 + 2 doesn't equal 4, you know, you know, it keeps you a little bit mentally sharp, I think, too. And I think that's really nice. So I actually think it's a really cool hobby because we're playing a game, but in the real world, and I think that's great. Tim Dog says that the tech skills are handy in flight simming. AZ is going to continue to behave. No, there's no reason to behave here. Oh, you were talking about motorcycle racing. Yeah, that's probably pretty expensive too. Scott Farr's got a -315 into Vegas in the 777-300. Scott Farr's, how's the weather in Vegas today? It looked like maybe some more clouds and wind, and I will hydrate. Thanks. Hi, Captain Chris. I got to think that it does, Captain Chris. You know, especially, you know, for some of us, you know, getting a little bit older and all that. I think that this kind of keeps our brains a little bit more alive and quick. We have to solve some math problems. We have to have eye-hand coordination. We have to have foot coordination. Now, we spend a lot of time sitting down and stuff, but I try to offset that with moving around an awful lot when we're not live streaming and stuff. But other than that, I really feel like this is one of those hobbies that is computer games and hobbies that's good for you. You know, we don't have a lot of crazy people doing this. I mean, there's some eccentric people, and there's, you know, some of the developers are probably, what's the legal term, certifiable, but hey. Polyot's heart rate has now returned to normal levels after the Halloween scream thing speakers. Wizz Air has a wonderful program called Wizz Air Academy. You can become their pilot from scratch. They will pay for most expenses while getting your private pilot and Airbus type rating. After you sign a contract with them and become their lane pilot, you start to pay them back. Jim says that flight simming helps you work at the airport. Yeah, so that's the other thing about what we're doing. You know, I love space games, I love puzzle games and Indiana Jones and all of that. We're learning about real stuff here, and we're applying that into the sim. And, you know, with things like VATSIM and IVAO, we're following real world rules. And that is another cool thing about flight sim, as opposed to, you know, blood battle, whatever. And I'm not trying to be mean to those games, but I also suck at them. I did say hello to you before. Okay, thanks, Captain Chris. I will say, though, it isn't a great program. The contract has a lot of "we own you" clauses. I should know. I wrote them. Oh my gosh. I thought that in Europe there is a academy, and there's a flight academy. It's a coalition of like Lufthansa, Air France, Aegean, maybe British. So there's 4 or 5 airlines that all got together to pool resources for flight training. And you can go into that program at a certain point, and as long as you're passing your tests and moving forward and achieving the goals you need to achieve, you have a pathway to becoming a pilot without accruing huge education expenses. And the beauty of that is you can fly any of the airlines in that coalition. So you can go down and do Aegean for 5 years, and maybe, at least the way I understand it, I think that might be a better place to go. That's right. Anybody can pick up a controller and play some of those games. And I don't want to be mean about those games. You know, I watched my friend Sybil playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and then the new one, and some of the other games, and she's amazing at it, and it's a great story. But I kind of like these things here. Polyot says it's the fully funded programs that have a bunch of gotcha. For example, some have clauses in contracts that if you leave or take more than X time off, you have to pay them back in full within 3 months. Others have interest rates that can go crazy. There is one that will not be named. The program that will not be named that lock you into your type rating. Oh, really? Hota is back. Welcome aboard. And there's Captain Chris. Is it the G-Stair? Hota, so far so good. Happy Friday, happy weekend, and happy Halloween. Mr. Jazz is flying in the sim. That is one of the big things for me, is the flight sim and flying around the world means that I get to go and travel to places that, to be honest, I couldn't go and fly to. I couldn't go and be a part of. You know, it's not in the cards for me. But in this, I can go hop around the Greek islands. I can fly to Cancun. I can, hop around Germany. I can go touring around the UK. I can fly the Twin Otter, down Loch Ness, make a right turn, and go over and the Glenfinnan Viaduct, where the Hogwarts Express train goes over. And these are places I'll never get to go. And so I really love the flight sim and the incredible scenery for that. Plus, gotta work some problems. Gotta do a little bit of math. And I think that's the other cool part of flight sim. We get digital traveling, Mr. Jazz, and it just makes my day. If I didn't have this, I'd be in trouble. Pizza Racer plays chess online, and it makes your brain work. Absolutely. Airline-funded training programs are a great way into the industry, but Polyot's advice, it's not legal, always consult with your attorney, is that you read the contract carefully. Yes, absolutely. Always read a contract. Pasco is in chat. Hi, Pasco. Happy Halloween. We're doing Sherlock Holmes Halloween here at the Spy Flight today. Welcome in, Paco. Hey, Lucas. Good to see you. You fly to MMUN IRL. ATC always says wind calm, but you always have a 10-knot wind. Really? Have you noticed it in the sim? I think that pretty much everywhere you go, Lucas, especially along the coastline, you're always going to have a breeze. I lived in Corpus Christi for almost 10 years. There were very few totally still days along that coastline. It was mostly 12 to 22 knots from the southeast. I mean, you know, and it was that 12 to 22 knots that was like really, really consistent, which is why a number of the world cycling teams, particularly one in Texas, used to train up and down Mustang Island because they could get their wind training in on the island there, especially at certain times of year. You were guaranteed 22 knots of wind right in your face. And that's important kinds of training. So I think, Lucas, you're right. There's always going to be a breeze along the coast. Paco landed the citation in Sedona in X-Plane 12. How's that working in X-Plane 12? More good advice from Polyot. Understand what you're signing, not just the immediate benefits, but long-term commitments. Don't think about whether you can fulfill the commitments now, but can you fulfill them 5, 10, 15, 20 years from now? Paco, it is hella expensive. It really is. But I think for people that, you know, they might be, you know, there's pathways perhaps. Sounds about right. Yeah, I think you're right, Lucas. It was never calm along the beach. Never calm along the beach. Polyot is turning off your aerospace lawyer hat right now. And now you get to be a flight sim enthusiast nerd right now, right? Nerd being cool. We're cool nerds. RNAV approaches are actually not, I do enjoy them. Polyot says maybe you can't renegotiate. Yes, cadet pilot programs. It is competitive, but it will push you to work a little bit harder maybe. But that's a great way to go. How are we all doing here? I don't see anything going on yet. Well, we didn't see anybody from Cuba sign on. Speaking of nerding out, Big J says, anyone else want one of those full cockpit setups? You know, when I first saw the videos of, and I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, the Skylarky Airbus cockpit, I thought, wow, that's really cool. I, of course, didn't have $30,000 to spend on that, but I thought it was really cool. And then I thought, you know, I don't just fly an Airbus like that. Yes, I like my Airbuses, but I don't just fly them all the time. And that would limit me. And that's the only, you know, that's sort of made it easier for me to admit that I don't have $30,000 to blow on that full cockpit that looks really, really good. Polyot always has the AvGeek Aerospace lawyer conflict when writing the terms for these pilot programs. Client first, but I know that they are very restrictive for most people and heavily weighted in the airline's favor. My garage is worked to support one at the moment. You have opted for a Boeing 777. Okay, I didn't know that a decision had been made. A Boeing 777 cockpit in Polyot's garage. Wabi, happy spooky night to you too. The ghosts are gonna start coming out here at Spy HQ. It's gonna be chilly and frosty. Here at Spy HQ, after we're done, I will be a tradition that has gone back many, many years for me. Halloween night,
No recruit detected.
I'll be watching
Welcome
the,
aboard, Agent.
Charlie
Station.
Brown, It's the Great Pumpkin. So that's my big Halloween thing here. Is Bergen? Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. I was going to do an Airbus, but with all the Windling stuff, I figure I would just fly my desk for that.
Loyalty noted.
It's surprisingly easy to get real 777 parts. No kidding. I know. I'm excited. I hope that, you know, as it's being built, you're able to, you know, do some pictures or some videos to show so we can all see. Butterfly just did a resub. Hi, Butterfly. Thanks for the nice resub. Thank you for being here for 49 months and helping me to keep the lights on here. Happy Halloween, and thank you, Butterfly. That's right. I think you're right, Truthful Dread. We get the curvature of the Earth here. How about that? Tim Dog is watching Conjuring 4. So generally the video that I do is Halloween night, it's the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown, and then the night after Halloween I start going through the Harry Potter movies. So I will do some Hogwarts after that. Top of Descent's coming up. We got to go and get ready to do airplane stuff here. Arrival data, I don't see ATCs, so MMUN. Winds are 350 at 5, 7 miles visibility. Altimeter is 2998. Let's go look at the real world here. MMUN, Cancun. And let's see what people are doing here. Just like Loviz said, looks like we're landing on 30 right. So 30 right is what they're using for landing. So we should plan on 30 right for landing, which I think most of us have already done. So all of that looks good. It's an RNAV. We don't have an ILS or anything to dial in, but we do have minimums to dial in here. So the approach page, 30 right. Let's see. I'll watch Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince if you're not too tired. That's usually the one time that I start the whole series from scratch. Oh, you are going to share. Right now you're converting 2 bays of the garage to support it. Okay. And you're going to have a room for the computer gear. Oh, this is exciting. I can't wait to see this. I'm going to make it into a guest apartment, and my Lego room is being moved. The Lego room. The room that you never walk into without shoes, right? Let's see. You left off with Order of the Phoenix. And MDA is 460. Barrow. So 460. Okay, there is our Barrow is set. 460. Over here, altimeter is 2998. Altimeter is set and Barrow is set. That all looks good. Come back to charts. On the star, we're doing the NOSAT arrival, and NOSAT is 3,000 feet at Otsal. I don't see any ATC. I'm gonna go and clear myself to 3,000 feet, and if it pops on, we'll be fine. Let's see. It's the room I don't allow anybody because they'll break my Lego. Lovis has somebody flying offline from Zurich just came back on VATSIM, almost right on top of you. You're supposed to check. That's like spawning. Good evening, Sorcerer. Thank you for coming by. Happy Finally Friday. Happy Halloween. Havana just lit up. Yeah, I try to be careful too. I don't know that we have any airplane in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 does have the LIDO charts. I don't know that you can get them in the PMDG EFB yet. I hope that eventually we can do that, but not yet. Shaded Dude got flight level 220. Havana is 124550. I'm going to dial that in, and we'll see if I get beeped. Could be they're too busy handling stuff around Havana, but I'm really glad to see the folks from Havana are on. We'll just descend via the arrival until they tell us to do something else. And it didn't do the speed. Speeded us up. We need to keep our speed at Mach 0.79 or lower, because I've got an airplane ahead of me that I don't want to run into. It's that one right there. You know what? I'm gonna go a little slower, just to give us a little bit of room since there's no ATC. And we're on our correct descent path. Phasmophobia is in the Stream Scream sale for anyone who wants to pick it up and potentially play with us one day. It may or may not be streamed. I got that. I bought that years ago. But yeah, if you can get it on sale, that's a really good thing to have. Tomorrow, we're starting with an overload in Munich to Toulouse. And I don't think I picked up any other ideas after that from that sim and stuff. Tell you what though, Polyot, the spy game that you found, after I read through all of that stuff, it did look really kind of interesting. You know, it looks like it's going to be fun strategy. You know, thinking, okay, if I do this, that'll make them do that. That kind of thing. Slink for Slink, it depends if there's no ATC. If there's no ATC, I like looking at something like FlightAware or Flight Radar 24 and just see what's happening in the real world. I know, AZ, it is pretty scary. I've gotten over time lately.
Subscriber
I've
confirmed.
really become
Top clearance granted, Agent.
I've
Loyalty
really
noted.
become careful about what I'm letting myself watch these days. Wolfie is back. Wolfie just did a tier 2 sub, and Wolfie has been here for 52 months. Hey, thanks, Wolfie. 52 months more. Yep, absolutely. Spy T cheers, and thank you for coming in. Thanks for the resub. Welcome on in. It could very well be. I mean, one of the reasons is as we've discussed, it's gaming things out, and that's one of the things that I absolutely enjoyed in when I was writing the spy stories, was gaming out scenarios. Sort of like, okay, bad guy's gonna do this to Leah and Tara. Leah and Tara are gonna get annoyed. They're gonna do this. Bad guy's gonna do that. Let's build on this, or build on a mission. And what was really fun for me was building a mission that the spies would be on that did what I call walk-through history. So like in the first book, Janet and Helena, the spies from like 20 years earlier, they walked through history the night that they tore down the Iron Felix from in front of Lubyanka, KGB headquarters. In the fourth book, I'm going to have spies even older than that, from 1986. They're on the run. They are on the run. The bad guys are chasing them, and they've escaped out of, Russia, essentially. And they're on the run. They're being chased, and in fact, they're losing the chase. They know it. And so basically, it's getting really dark, and they're going to settle in. Everybody's kind of settling in for the night. So they kind of make a little bit of a camp, and they realize we're going to get caught tomorrow. We're dead tomorrow. That's it. That's going to be a bad deal. And they wake up the next morning, and nobody's around. Nobody's around. It's because they have crossed the Dnieper and have walked into the Red Forest near Pripyat in 1986, the night the reactor blew up. So they kind of walk through that. So I really like a mission where I can have them walk through something that really happened, and I call that walking through history. I think it's a cool thing to do with fiction. Hey Manaphy, happy Halloween. You went trick-or-treating. That's okay. What did you get? Anything really good? Anything really cool? Are you talking about what, the spy stories and mine? I just don't. I just need to change. I need to change locations and find a life where I have the time to be able to do this. I just don't have a time. But yeah, that's part of the story. Sling for Slink. There is a controller. There's a controller named Not Bixno, and Not Bixno puts together some really cool VATSIM events in South Africa, and they're pretty good. Okay. I see that we've got Cancun Approach is on. Did you manage to read one or two of the developer diaries for the spy game? There's 64 of them. It's a lot. It gives you some good insight into what they're doing. This is the recent spy diary. Developer diary. Okay, I'm gonna save that, and I'll look at that one first. I really didn't do that. I was just looking at, what there was on the main page of Steam. I'm going to reduce my speed just a little bit here. I'm a little close to that airplane. Happy Halloween, Sorcerer. Yes, Sherlock Holmes today. It's not Sherlock Holmes Day. This is just the Halloween costume for today. There's all of the developer diaries. Okay. Huh. Steam powered. I'm going to click on that one and save that one instead. That way I can see them all. So there they all are. Developer Diary 65. Spies. The last time we checked, the wind is not so bad. The winds are 350 at 5 knots. Tim Dog says runways are changed to 12 left. All right, 12 left. Yay. All right. Okay, let's see. Come on over here. So no sat is going to be for the 3 zeros. So we need to get another no sat. 125.8. And of course, when we try to change anything, that's when they want to chat. 125.8.
Edelweiss 24 heavy for sequence turn left heading 180 and expect to resume the arrival at Atmos.
Left heading 180, expect to resume the arrival at Atmos Edelweiss 240. Correction, Edelweiss 240.
American 441 heavy Merida.
Media Center, hello there. American 441 is descending on the NetSat arrival. With the latest weather passing 18,000 feet.
American 441 heavy, hello, your radar contact. Turn left heading 180 and maintain 180,000.
Buenas noches, Avianca 954, dejen de vuelo 350 por 220. Cruzaca el 2001, estimando Sigma a la 0008, siguiente White.
Pendiente, por favor, American 441 heavy, turn left heading 180, maintain 18,000 feet.
Maintaining 18,000 feet and left turn 180 for American 441. Thanks. All right.
Edelweiss 24
now
heavy,
then.
proceed direct Atmos, continue the arrival, nose at 1 Bravo.
Direct Atmos to continue on the
It's the 1 Bravo now. So it's going to be the 1 Bravo. Got it. And now the arrival is runway 12 left. I don't think it's that one. I think it's this one. I'm going to plan the X-ray right now. Okay, we need to go and change. I'm going to plan the ILS X-ray 12 left.
JetBlue 279er5, proceed direct Hacho, descend via nose at 1 Bravo, QNH 299er8, and maintain 250 knots.
And so NOSAT 1 Bravo puts us out at Redug.
Edelweiss 24 heavy, contact arrivals 123.2.
Redug.
Arrival 123.2, Edelweiss 24, bye.
Okay, we got that.
JetBlue 279er5, Merida.
Okay, we got that in there. Let's go. We got really busy here. Sorry.
Descend via nose at 1 Bravo, QNH 299er8.
Information Alpha is aboard. Runways 12's in use. Aircraft, blah, blah, blah. X-ray, that's what we got. Departure frequency is, that's what we got. 2998 is the altimeter.
American 441 heavy, proceed direct Atmos. Descend via nose at 1 Bravo to 3000, QNH 299er8.
Now direct to Atmos and descend to 3,000 feet and 299er8 on the altimeter. American 441, thanks. Okay, direct to Atmos. Legs, direct to Atmos. There we go. And Atmos, engage, LNAV. Descend to 3,000 feet. And we got that. And let's continue down there. Direct to Atmos. Okay, we're all set and ready to go there. We probably have a new set of minimums. New set of minimums is 250 feet.
Good evening.
250 feet. We're good to go there.
Southwest 1410.
All this is good.
Radar contact. Do you have the nose at 1 Bravo arrival?
Let's do econ descent now. There's no, they're not speeding us right now, so that's good.
Descend via nose at 1 Bravo, QNH 2.
Okay, we got everything set and everything's good. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, I missed some chat there.
Then via the nose at 1 Bravo arrival, QNH 2998, Southwest 110.
Manifee got Reese's Take 5. I bought for Halloween one of the small
American
little bags.
441 heavy. Sorry. Contact arrivals 132.2. Have a good day.
132.2 now for American 441 Heavy. Thanks so much. Have a good Halloween.
I'm sorry. 123.2. Sorry.
123.2 for American 441. And have a good weekend from.
You too. Thanks a lot.
123.2. There we go. All right. Information Alpha's aboard. Cancun arrivals. Very good evening. American 441 Heavy is direct Atmos with Information Alpha.
American 441, buen día. Radar contact. Continue your descent via the NOSAT 1 Bravo arrival to 3,000 feet. And expect the ILS X-ray approach for runway 12 left.
Expecting the ILS X-ray now for runway 12 left, continuing our descent to 3,000 feet, and the altimeter is 2998 for American 441 Heavy.
Correct.
I think we got it. By Jove, I think he's got it. I get to do it. I get to do that a little bit, right? By Jove, he's got it. I don't think Sherlock Holmes ever said by Jove, though.
JetBlue 2834, buen día. Radar contact. Expect the ILS Yankee approach and correction.
We have the X-ray loaded, so we're good to go there. Oh yeah, always try to be calm on ATC. They're very, very busy, so I always try and just be calm, cool, and collected. Doesn't work all the time. There's Atmos, and then there's our arrival. There we go. And let's get this heading bug all the way around. And that looks good over there. What? Talking to ATC or my? By Jove, I think he's got it.
The West 24 Heavy flight.
I better not do that too much. Sunjammer will pop back onto chat and start putting the yellow cards up for me doing that. So I better watch it. I could get in trouble there. Good evening, Manifest. Thank you for coming in today. Welcome aboard. I'm going to go auto brakes. I'm going to go auto brakes 3. And let's do cancel recall. Cancel recall is good. Checklist time. After takeoff checklist was done, that's good.
American 1441, present position, flight direct, Erdam, Echo Romeo Delta Alpha Mike.
From present position, we are direct to FM for Erdam, American 441 Heavy. Sometimes I can't remember my
Correct,
own.
and continue your descent via the arrival.
Continue the descent via the arrival, American 441 Heavy. Now we're a little bit high and we got to throw out the speed brakes here. Sorcerer, good Halloween party. The kids got enough sweets and chocolates to feed the free world. Anything cool in their bag? Anything cool in the bag or anything like that? I think the airplane's got a bit of a problem here.
American 441 heavy, traffic space, turn right heading 300.
Right turn now, 300 for spacing, American 441. I'm missing some chat now, sorry.
Southwest 1410, when the radar contact, continue your descent via the NOSAD 1 Bravo arrival to 3,000 feet.
One
Expect
journey
the
make
ILS
it
Yankee
count
approach
is in
runway
chat.
12
Hi, one journey make it count. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. I had a couple of things keeping me busy. Okay, that looks good.
West 24 heavy, Cancun.
New
Checklist
recruits
time.
detected. Welcome
Checklist
aboard.
coming out. Okay, descent. Recall, we did that. Notes, auto brakes 3. Landing data VREF is 126. We'll call it about 1:30 to land. Approach briefing is done.
American
And
441, reduce speed 220 indicated.
220 knots now for American 441. There we go. Let's see. What did One Journey just did a follow? Thanks for the follow, One Journey. Make it count. Halloween's the only night you can go out in public and remain normal. I know. Okay, that looks good. Speed's coming
Subscriber
down.
confirmed. Top clearance
Flaps
granted,
1.
agent. Loyalty noted.
BAW is back with a resub. Hey, BAW. BAW has been here for 39 months. Thank you for a 39 months resub, BAW. Thank you for coming in. Happy Halloween. Happy weekend. Good to see you.
West 24 heavy, contact approach on 12.
Okay. Checklist is complete. Next checklist is altimeters are checked and set, and that's good too.
Goodbye.
What for the subset is left for heavy boy?
124.7 might be next for us. There we go. That looks good. I think it's seatbelts time. Seatbelts are going on. That looks good. Nothing to worry about there. And all is right with the world. Our big old American
441, contact approach on 124.7. Goodbye.
124.7 for American 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. Information Alpha. Our heading is 300, descending to 3,000. Cancun approach. Hi there. American 441 is heading 300, descending to 3,000 with Information Alpha.
American 441, getting red contact, descending 2,000.
Continue the descent to 2,000, American 441. Okay, this is...
American 441, with speed 180.
Reducing speed now, 180 knots, American 441.
Approach, Jeopardy 2834 is over, Uniform November 500, descend
Flaps
into...
5. Flaps are 5. Lights 1, 2, 3, 4. Logo is on. Flight attendants, seats 4, land.
Okay, that's 2,000 or 3,000 for
There we go,
2834.
that looks great.
2,000.
Descend to maintain 2,000, Jeopardy
And
2834.
flaps are going to be 10. Flaps are 10.
Hey, device 24, confirm after redo cleared for the ILS.
Did I do a good accent?
For 1 second,
Which one did I do?
ILS X-ray, runway 12 left approach.
I don't remember. Angry Wolf says to hydrate and posture
American
check.
441, turn left, direct, redo, clear ILS X-ray, 12 left approach.
Left turn, direct to redug, and clear for the ILS approach. Runway 12 left, American 441. Low Viz says expect the winds to shift on short final.
Device 24 heavy, contact final approach now, 124, correction, 122, decimal 7, 22.7.
122 decimal 7, device 24 heavy, bye.
One two two decimal 7 is next for us. Oh, what would we do without that autopilot when it gets super duper busy like this? But we got it all done. Low Viz had a 152. And a lot of float, huh? Well, you did say that the wind shifted on that too, so there we go. Okay, everything looks good.
American 441, contact final approach now, 122 decimal 7, bye-bye.
122 decimal 7, American 441 heavy. Thanks, have a good weekend.
You too.
122 decimal 7, there we go. That looks great. Cabin is good, passenger signs, everything's good there. Cancun finals, very good evening from American 441, descending to 2,000 feet at Ridug with information alpha.
American 441 heavy, thank you very much for the contact. Continue descent to 2,000, and if able, maintain 180 knots or less.
180 knots or less, descending to 2,000 for American 441. Nothing to worry about there. Checklist. Landing checklist. Speed brakes are armed, landing gear, flaps, and init ref. The approach is 126. I'm going to do 130 just because it's a little breezy. We're by the coast. And there we go. They said 180 or less. Why don't we do 170? Just to give ourselves a little bit of room. Hi, Beefy. I decided to go out of Denver, no ATC.
Joining you, passing 4,000.
Chill is nice, isn't it, Beefy?
Good evening for the contact. Continue descent to 2,000. Expect the ILS X-ray
Fizzy
12
Jelly
left.
Skulls, Mars
Right,
Twigs,
X-ray 12 left.
Haribo,
descent to 2,000.
and
Definitely 2834.
Maltzers. Is that? Oh, those are some good. Those are some good
American
treats.
441 heavy, cleared for the ILS X-ray, runway 12 left approach.
Cleared for the ILS X-ray now. Runway 12 left for American 441 heavy. Okay, we're good to go there. I've got glide slope and localizer. I'm going to go ahead and hit the approach button, get a little bit of help, because holy cats, did we get busy fast. Wolfie hasn't had a Twixt in forever. I got a small little bag of the treats that you would give to kids and stuff, of Reese's, little Reese's cups.
2,500.
I mean, it's not huge, so, but those are good.
And JetBlue 2834, maintain 180 knots or less.
Wobby says big baseball game
Maintain
tonight.
180
Go
or less for
Jays.
JetBlue 2834.
No kidding. Here comes our turn. I don't know how it is that happens. Oh, Beefy, I don't know if you're in the middle of those, but they're not supposed to be over 90 seconds. Wolfie got a bag of Kit Kats this week, and those are really good. Okay, VAP again, once again, 126, 130 to land. That airplane is now a good 7 miles ahead of us. Let's pick it up just a bit. Gear going down.
Otherwise, 2-4 heavy, 7 mile final, runway 12 left approach, radar status are terminated, contact tower now, 118.1, have a very brief flight.
Tower 118.1, it was 2-4 heavy, bye-bye.
Wait. JetBlue 2834, after reduke, clear for the ILS X-ray, runway 12 left.
After redo clear for the ILS X-ray, 12 left, JetBlue 2834.
There's 2 grounds, 121.0, 121.7. AZ, you got some candies for yourself last week? It's the holidays. We're starting to get some holidays. The world's crazy enough. I think it's really important. 121.0. Thank you, Tim Dog. Then 0.7. Thank you so much for helping me set that up. We are 12-mile finals.
In American 441 heavy, you can resume normal speeds.
Normal speeds now for American 441 heavy. Thanks. 180 until. Low Viz says, yeah, it was a totally chill flight until all of a sudden we got into the arrival. Then it was change the airport, change the arrival, turn right, turn left, do this. It got busy, which we kind of like. I've got localizer all locked up here. Okay, so over here, we're going to try and catch Alpha 7. And parking for us tonight is Terminal 2. Then part of Terminal 2. Got the airport right there. Okay, posture check. Good. Tim Dog was the first spy into the airport today. You were getting direct to the ILS before you had the frequency and the course dialed in. Man, if you haven't turned on your computer for a week, are you okay?
Final, muy buenas noches. Avianca 956, deja 5.500 por 2.000 pies directo de Phoenix.
Avianca 956, continúa el descenso a 2.000 pies y espera la ILS X-ray 1-2 derecha.
Continuamos 2.000 pies, esperando ILS X-ray 1-2 derecha, Avianca 956.
American 441 heavy, 7 mile final, runway 12 left, rear strips are terminated, you can contact tower now, 118.1, have a great flight.
118.1, it's time for the tower. American 441, thanks, have a good weekend.
You too.
Tower, 121.0.
Autobahn 2 heavy, welcome to Cancun, back 8 to the right. Vacating first right, Edelweiss 2 heavy.
Cancun Tower, hi there, American 441 is on 5-mile finals for runway 12 left.
American 441, runway 1 to the left, altimeter 2999, continue the approach.
2999 on the altimeter, continue the approach for American 441.
Otherwise, civil heavy contact note ground and 121.0, choose. 121.0, confirm it, was 24.
AP is off.
Eastern 121.0, north ground, choose. Bye-bye.
I know, panic. Autopilot's off.
American 441, runway 1 to the left, wind calm, clear to land.
Wind calm, clear to land, American 441. I wonder if the winds are really calm. Well, actually, it says they are.
$1,000.
Maltesers is an English candy. Sorcerer, thank you for telling me. It sounds pretty good. Got a little bit of a breeze from the left blowing me to the right.
400.
All right. And landing checklist is complete.
300. 200. Approaching minimums.
There's high trees here at the end of the runway.
Minimums.
Landing.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Reverse. I think I bounced. There go my reversers.
American 441 Heavy, welcome to Cancun, back to the right.
Vacate to the right, American 441. Engel is back. Hi, Engel.
Tower, buenas noches, JetBlue 2834, final, X-ray 12 left.
JetBlue 2834, runway 12 left, altimeter 2999, continue approach.
Continuing approach, JetBlue 2834.
American 441, contact north, RAN 121.0.
Point zero now for American 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You as well, thank you for flying. JetBlue 2834, runway 12 left, wind calm, clear to land.
Clear land, 12 left.
North ramp, hello there. American 441 is just off runway 12 left on Alpha 7.
American 441 Heavy, welcome to Cancun. Continue via Alpha 3 Delta, hold short Delta 1.
Continue Alpha 3, but we hold short of Delta 1, American 441.
American 441, that'll be Alpha right on Delta and hold short of Delta 1, please.
Alpha right on Delta, hold short of Delta 1. American 441 Heavy.
That is correct, though.
Alpha. I don't see that yet. Okay, we got lights all over the place. All right, Alpha right on Delta. That's got to be Delta there. Hold short of Delta 3, right? I don't think I have that.
Hey, getting in ground. It's Walker 1341 over at the FBO, ready to start.
Last aircraft cone, repeat call time.
Walker 1341.
Walker 1341, ground, good evening. Roger, push it start your discretion.
Hold short of Delta 1. That's where we are. It's looking at the wrong end of the airport. Jeez, that's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm on Delta. I'm on the other side of the airport because they flipped the runways after I did. See, I thought we were coming in the opposite direction, and that's why my brain was wired for the other way. We hold short of Delta 1 here. Got it. It does happen, I know. Terminal 3 is off to the right. Thanks, Loviz. First flight tomorrow is out of München. Be sure and bring your airbrow mug.
American 441 Heavy, ground 21.7. Welcome to Cancun.
Nice to be in Cancun. 0.7 now for American 441. Thanks.
And Edelweiss 24, when you reconfirm.
Cancun ground. Hi there. American 441's on Delta, holding short of Delta 1. Good evening.
American 441 Heavy, good evening. Can you confirm your gate?
Delta 441, anywhere at Terminal 2, I think. So whatever gets me out of your way the quickest.
American 441 Heavy. Actually, for American Airlines, it is Terminal 3, so you can continue to your Delta 1 to your right, Bravo 4, and Gate 45.
Thank you for knowing where American is. I appreciate it. We're going to go right here at Delta 1, Bravo 4. Our gate tonight is 45 for American 441. Thanks. Low vis is at gate number 42. So let's look for another American 777. Hey, there's a Delta. I'm going to guess that that's low vis over there. I'm going to gate 45. That's 43. I think
Delta 8212, contact tower 118.
that's gate 45. I need to make a right turn.
118.6, we'll see you. Have a great night, Delta 8212. Thanks for the coverage.
I'm turning the wrong way. The Delta spawned
American
on you.
441 Heavy, gate 45 is Bravo 4 to your right.
Got it. Thank you, American 441 Heavy. Yay. And let's get out of people's way here. Low vis is not going to disconnect. No, you shouldn't. Hold your ground. Stay right there. Man, some pilots think they just own the whole airport, don't they? Did I say Terminal 3? I thought I said Terminal 2. Thought I said Terminal 2. Oh, well. Hi, Satsmo. Welcome back in. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you.
American 441 Heavy, I think there's someone on gate 45, someone connected there, so you can continue to gate number 46.
American 441, I don't see him yet, but I'll stay out of the way and we'll continue to 46.
That's someone that's just fooling around.
Oh, it's somebody fooling around. Polyot says that low vis has to return.
Ground United 243, ready for taxi.
United 243, runway 12 right, QNH 29.999. You can taxi via Bravo Charlie 9er, hold short of runway.
Almost there. That's probably pretty good. Parking brakes. Parking brakes are set. Let's get off their radar scope here.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
Transponder to
granted, agent.
standby.
Loyalty
APU
noted.
is up. Let's go ahead and turn off these thirsty engines. Drinking all sorts of fuel here. There goes our engines. And fuel pumps off. And we'll do hydraulics off in the opposite direction. That all looks good. And we can do the beacon now. And seat belts. And let's come over here and get out of this page. Ground operations, we need chocks in place. We need ground power. Let's see if we can get a jetway here. Hey, look at that. Here comes a jetway. CJ9 is back. Hi, CJ9. Thank you so much, CJ9, for a really, really nice resub. CJ9 has been here for 28 months. And I hope you are doing well. Happy Halloween and happy weekend. Good to see you. No return for Tim Dog. Tim Dog's going to watch a movie. You have nothing going on, so low-vis is going to do some continuing service. Continuing service sounds fun, but if I were to attempt to do that, my voice would fry so bad. And plus, brains start to fly a little bit too. Shaded Dude, good night to you. Thank you for coming in. I sure hope you are doing well. This was a fun flight. Our first flight tomorrow, though, is going to be a busy one. It's going to be an overload flight, and the overloads are really pretty quick. There are now 3 planes at low vis's gate. Jeez, some people's kids. So our first flight is out of Munich, and that's the overload departure, and we are heading down to Toulouse, where there's a control, where there is a control tower operator that's going to be doing a test. So, of course, naturally, we'll be on our best behavior. Engel, thank you for being here. Popular place, yeah, where low-vis is. There's pizza there for sure. Hey, there have been some incredibly generous gift subs this month. I can't believe that October is already over. But thank you for the awesome support and the really, really great jet fuel and helping me to keep the lights on. Those little extra gifts that you see off on the left there, those really make a difference. So thank you for keeping me up in my break-even zone. Thank you also. There are secret agents, special agents, and 00s lurking over on Patreon. Thank you for joining me for my goofy little morning weather. I'm super duper grateful that you're over there as well. And thank you for indulging my need for a little bit of morning weather and also talking about the flight. So I definitely look forward to that as well. Let's see. What do we have going on? Cross Hyparu is doing the Mayan Afterlife FNO. That's this one. Why don't we go and see Cross Hyparu? Cross Hyparu has, if you don't know, has really incredible ATC, background in how to fly on VATSIM, how to do cool stuff. So that one should be a really good time. Satchmo, thank you for coming in here. Does Discord chat work while streaming? It does. I don't usually have Discord up where I can see it because I got a few too many windows up right now. Nick Fizz, welcome aboard. I know, some people's kids, right? One Journey, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you stopping by. I didn't see Moose. I did not see Moose tonight, Tim Dog. Am I missing something? I don't see Moose. Maybe Moose is out trick-or-treating. Satchmos, we'll see you later. Have a good one. Rum, have a good evening. Pauliot, welcome home. I'm glad you made it home, too. Thank you. Glad you made it there safely. Oh, he's got a work event. Okay. Captain Chris, thank you for coming by as well. Well, I tell you what, I always hate this part of it because I usually am having so much fun. Love the airplanes. They're great. So grateful for the support, too. But seriously, thank you for being such great flight sim friends. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Our departure time is the normal time, and that is, of course, 1800 Zulu. Tim Dog, good night to you. Thank you for being here. Can't wait to see you. 1800 Zulu. In the meantime, as always, please stay healthy, stay safe, and I will see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers.